What say you, YouTube? Are you chilling? Okay, perfect. YouTube is chilling. And you know, I kind of wanna test something out. If I edit this, can I set the game? I wonder. Well, first of all, I gotta change this to that. Oh, wait a minute. I can literally set the game right here. Dark Souls 2. Where the hell is Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, bro? Scholar of the First. Okay, it just doesn't exist on YouTube, I guess. Alright, okay. We do Dark Souls 2 then. Dark Souls 2. Boom. Check that shit out, chat room. Save that bitch. Okay. Oh. Okay. Konya. Yeah, Yuki-san. Laundry. Wait, Detra is here too. What the fuck? I didn't see Detra. Oh, there you are. Laundry, cleaning kitchen, cleaning bathroom, building a shelf, changing bed sheets. God damn, you got a lot to do. Here, let me open up Chrome. Man, I've got like so much random shit to like keep on top of. Feel tired today, so I might accidentally fall asleep during stream. It's okay. It's totally fine. Sneak 100. Yeah, I was busy looking away, working on YouTube shit. Oh yeah. I added the emotes. So now there's Nia Heart, and there's Nia Pout. Now, admittedly, they are kind of tiny, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna upload them, you know. They're cute, and they were given to me by, well, not given to me, but created on account of Skyla, and I appreciate that. Heck yeah, Mr. Beast. Yeah. New Nia emotes, yeah. And of course, Nia Nodders. It's a classic. Uchi-mochi. Kinda, yeah. I don't know. Do I have any news? Heck yeah, Mr. Beast. I don't know if I have anything new to say. I did want to ask, though. I know not all of you were like around / awake at the time, but those of you who were, what did you think about I Love the World and Everything in It yesterday? What do you think about that? I mean, I'm gonna beat it either way, so like your answer doesn't change that. But I'm so curious what people think. When are we getting Mr. Beast style thumbnails? I don't know. To be honest with you, I haven't made a thumbnail in a hot minute, bro. I don't know. Fell asleep almost as soon as I. That's okay. That's okay, Prophet. Parts of it were honestly painful, but good all around. Yeah. And girls kissing. I know. It's kind of crazy. I didn't mean to come across Yuri, but I was very pleasantly surprised. Of course. Painful in a great way. Okay. I'm glad people like it. I was really fucking good, bro. I was like actually stunned. All roads lead to here. They do. Let's see. I guess I should probably put like SL1 in my title, right? SL1. grade A writing like that is hard to cut. Dude, it's really special, isn't it? I was honestly really surprised. But the way that they write things is something that I feel like I don't know if I could do myself. Like I feel like you have to be in a very, very specific state of mind to be able to write like that. So it's very impressive, very impressive. I only remember fearing for the doomed Yuri, but I don't remember any doom, only build up. I mean, based on the way that the last like 10 minutes of stream ended, I think it's looking a little doomed. Unfortunately. I don't know. We'll see. Last time, yeah. There was I don't know if I would say they had a fight, but it was like they had an interaction that didn't go so hot, and I think that it occurs very shortly before Ira disappears. Maybe it's connected in some way. I don't know, but very, very curious about it. I won't play more today, but I'll play more tomorrow. Was that the car yard? Yeah. By like the garage or something. Let me grab my controller. Also, Doc, thank you for clipping some things for me. I already turned a lot of them into clips and uploaded. So thank you. It helps. We'll maybe even see girls kissing. I hope so. I'm interested because the like trailer on Steam has like a fair number of like animated scenes, and I don't think we've seen any animated scenes, like animated drawings, I mean to say. So I'm very interested in seeing whenever those drop, or maybe they don't drop at all. Maybe it was just done for the trailer, but I'm looking forward to it in anticipation. Girls kissing for... I know, it is, like, literally it's for free. Like, the game is literally for free. Even Vadim gets punched. Yeah, I hope so. He's asking for it. Read Qualia and you loved it? Really? Wait, did you read the whole thing? Because it's kind of lengthy. Finished it about 30 minutes ago. Oh. I want to know. Wait, what did you think? You said you loved it. I'm attempting not to put words into your mouth. Don't punch me, punch Rafa. Don't punch either of you two. Punch Nash. No. Nash is a sweetie too. Where's Nash been lately? Maybe I should bother them. Hope they're okay. Wait, so who should I punch? Nobody. I can't condone violence. Well, not to the chatters. The chatters are chill. To know how to describe my thoughts on it. That's fair. It's definitely a ride. It's a really, really weird manga. But that's kind of why I love it, you know? And I mentioned before, like, it's so weird because, like, it feels like nobody fucking talks about this manga. I guess it's also like a light novel or something. But it's shocking how like little coverage there seems to be on it. But I honestly thought it was a very interesting piece of work. I don't know. Especially volumes 2 and 3. I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? Now, is it a little wordy? Sure. But did it do something really and genuinely interesting to me? Honestly, yeah. I thought it was one of a kind. One of kind for yeah, right? Hell, you know what's kind of crazy too? So there's not one, but there's two women loving women couples in it. Well, like 1.5, I guess. I guess. But it is true. It is true. Very unique. A half? Is that a triangle? Kind of. It was light on Yuri in general. That's fair, that's fair. There's this one girl who's really pining after another girl, to put it lightly. And at one point, through some circumstances that I will not spoil for you, she winds up with a different girl. So that's why I say like 1.5, I guess, because one of the characters is repeated. Yeah, please buy me that Switch axe. I saw it. It's really fucking cool. Some circuit. Well, yes. Great start. Thank you. I try my best around here. I'm glad somebody started to notice. I don't know. Should I go this way instead? Oh yeah, maybe. You tried? I did try. But you know what? Check this shit out, chat room. What do you got to say about all that? Oh wait, I remember this. I remember this being vaguely fucked up. Whatever's in here. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Isn't there like a big hedgehog and he's like right below here, but I can't quite show it with my camera. And I'm gonna cry. I remember this fucking DLC, bro. How are you guys doing though? How are you guys doing? What'd you eat today? Where are you? I'm not a believer. There's like, it's not a boss, but like, I'm doing good, doing good. I'm glad, I'm glad. Oh, it's fucking Jabba the Hutt, bro. I had soup. Oh shit. Was it good? Have you considered playing the Neo series? I played Neo 2. Not on stream, but I did play it. It was interesting. I liked it. I had fun with it. They're coming out with a third one, right? Neo 3 or something? It's very good. I'm glad. No, don't do it to me. Don't do it. Oh, this is how I die. This is how I die for sure. Oh, don't you do it. I don't know what's over here, but... What the hell was the point of all this? Ain't no point to the damn game or nothing, bro. Oh, fuck. Chicken noodle? Wish that was me. I wish that was me. Well, oh, I guess I was supposed to go that way, huh? Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Doc. You know, I like Neo enough. I don't know where I would put it compared to other Souls-likes that I've played. You know, I don't know if I would be like, I enjoy this one 5th most or whatever, you know what I mean? I have no idea. Oh. Alright. But Neo's fine. I thought the story of Neo 2 was kind of fun. I'm definitely not like one of those grindy people who was like grinding out like the perfect set, etc. Because those of you who don't know, in Neo, it's kind of like a looter game. You know how in like Borderlands or whatever they drop like, oh, you know, it's this shotgun with all these modifiers to the stats or whatever. Neo does that too. But it plays like Dark Souls, which I know sounds like a kind of weird combination, but nevertheless, it is true. I hate everything about this. Please let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh my goodness, this is hell. I guess I gotta go in there. Hey, Fi-Fi. Hello, hello. Oh shit. Speaking of vegetarian meat, I have some tofu. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it though. I've never really like made anything with tofu, but I saw some and it was pretty cheap and I was like, you know what, may as well just buy it and then worry about what I'm gonna do with it later. But I don't know. Do you guys have any ideas? Do any of you use it ever? Fry with sauce? I guess, yeah, maybe. I'll try it, I'll try it. Oh. Oh, were you streaming Fi-Fi? Just before? Never tried tofu. I don't think I've tried it either. Surprisingly. Replacement in the curry rice? I guess I could, yeah. Although I do still have more oh fuck. Maybe I should take that out of the freezer, bro. I still have some soup beef. Maybe I should make more curry rice like tomorrow or something. Ouch. Yeah, Fi-Fi streams are nice. Have mercy, have mercy. Have mercy on my poor soul. There's a frog knight up here. I just want to save him. Or her, as Molman has suggested, may be the case. Tofu really depends on the sauce. Oh, okay. Let me in. Be released from your prison. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How do I do the world's biggest snowball? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here. I can go Nunu mode, bro. Fuck. I guess to be fair, maybe it doesn't even matter because I already saved the knight. I don't remember where the other two are, though. This is the only one I remember. I think one of them is like... Is it right here? Okay, I teleported to the same spot. Here? Here, I think. I feel like there's if I go upstairs here, then one of the knights is over here, maybe. Sounds vaguely familiar. The hell is that, bro? Try dashing through. You might be right. like that advice. Now that you mention it. Chat, I don't know if I have anything interesting to talk about, to be honest with you. I wasn't really doing a whole lot today. I was just like editing shit. Do I go this way maybe? Leave me alone, leave me alone. I was just like editing shit or fixing random shit. Yeah, clips. Just clips. Nothing crazy. This fucking invader NPC, bro. That's really fucking funny. I didn't realize, I thought he would stay there. I didn't realize he would try and follow you in the barrel. Yeah, that's you know what? This is the perfect time for me to hit my new clip button. Once I'm free of this mortal coil. He's in here, he's in here, he's in here. Be free. Please. Oh, please, 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 please. Wake up. Something. Put on a little makeup. You wanted to. Where the hell does this go, bro? Oh, that's how you open that door. Okay, okay. It was that. Boom. Now my text file has been updated with a timestamp. What boss are you stuck on right now? Or you I'm gathering the homies. This guy. That's fucking funny. Okay, so that's 2 of them, and I remember there's a 3rd one at the end of a really long path with an NPC invader witch lady. He was not a homie. No, he was not a homie. I don't remember where the 3rd path is, though, is the trouble. I think PewDiePie was right hating barrels. Does he have a thing against barrels? I wasn't familiar. Let me run through here again real quick. Just to see. I don't know where the 3rd one is, bro. I mean, strictly speaking, I don't have to get all 3, but there's like no reason for me not to. Literally just makes the game easier. And moreover, I think I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Hello, gamers. Hello, Naki. Hello. Back during the Amnesia days. I remember Amnesia. Would it be like played out if I played it? I don't know. I feel like everybody and their mother has played it, but maybe not. I don't know. It was probably like cheap as fuck, given it's like 10 whole years old by now or something. About that new tool for clipping, does it change anything for us and what we clip? I mean, it means that you don't have to worry so much. Because it'll be easier for me to just like clip or for me to write down a bunch of timestamps. So in that sense, you know, I would say, you know, you have to worry about less on my behalf, and which is good because I don't want to make you guys do work for me. You're phasing Duck? No, Duck. Here's what I will say. The part 2 of that is, if you still want to, you can. I'll never stop you, and it'll probably help because, you know, I'll get an outside perspective on what people find funny. As an example, I probably wouldn't have clipped the I'm leaving forever thing that you did, Duck. But the fact that you clipped it signals to me, oh, I guess you know, the viewers probably found this amusing. They found this worth watching. So every now and then, you know, I find out something new via you folk. I don't know why I went the long way. I'm a little tee-hee silly with it. Duck gets the old yeller? No, Duck does not get old yeller. Would it be more helpful for me to clip after you posted shorts of the stream? You can do it whenever, really. There's no issue one way or another. I'll try my best so that way you guys don't have to work so hard. That's my goal. That's my goal. I'll just see what I do. Okay. I don't... What? Where is the place that I need to go? There's like a long-ass pathway. I remember, I just don't remember where it is. What happens if you and Duck clip the same thing? Nothing, really. Life goes on, pretty much. Yeah, we fight to the death. That's true, actually. We fight and to determine who owns the channel after the fact. That's why I let Duck and Nia do all the work. It's totally fine. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Duck. Except for what you told me today, I had no idea. Oh, fuck. It pulls both of you, bro. Let me out of here. Oh. Most of them. Oh, okay. It's good to know. It's good to know. I occasionally throw out shit posts. That's all I do. I should take a gander. These days I mostly just look at the stream clips post to your channel. But I should look at what's on Twitch as well, because I know every now and then somebody will post one and not tell me, or somebody will make a clip and then not tell me. They'll try and like sneak one by me. I say try and they do. They succeed. Why let them do work when you can give them more work? Well, you know, I don't want to make people have jobs that aren't their jobs. If you got paid for it, that'd be a different story. But if you're not getting paid for it, then I feel bad. I feel like is it this path down here, like where my head is? Where is this girl who ruins my life? I was mostly just waiting to get a bit of perspective on what kinds of clips you wanted. That and Twitch clipping is limited. I get 5. I do wish on a related topic. I do wish I could like whenever you ! Death or ! TCS or yawns or whatever, I wish it would give you like 100 Nia bucks. You know what I mean? As you know, even if it's, oh, this is where the last guy is. This right here. I gotta go down here somehow and follow that and then go over here. And it looks, I know there's like a door here, but it's locked, or maybe it was frozen shut or something like that. So I gotta find a way to get down. Do you want to go? No. I just want to be able to provide some sort of reward for people who are doing a nice thing for me, you know? Even if the reward is just stupid channel points, you know what I mean? Don't worry, Nia, as long as we can eat the rich. Okay. He wants to Andrew Ryan this. I don't know who Andrew Ryan is. Should I? Is that embarrassing? Maybe it is. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. They're not stupid. They're really cool. From BioShock? Question mark? You didn't play BioShock? I played BioShock the first one. I was really young and it freaked me the fuck out, to be honest. Would you kindly get the homies back to the crib safely, Dark Souls? I'm trying. I know where the last one is approximately. I've just gotta figure it out. But hello, new individual, the monkey jester. Oh. I see. That makes sense, Rafa. The first one is the best one. I replay it once a year. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I don't think I really fuck with BioShock 2. And I really don't think I fuck with BioShock Infinite. But the first one I like enough, I guess, as I like it for its atmosphere, let's put it that way. I got too spooked. The first one is creepy, very creepy. That Infinite was the one everyone loved. I think a lot of people do like Infinite. Of course, there is autocomplete in YouTube too. I should have known and not typed all the usernames every time. Oh, is there? Is it just like tab? Let me up. Please, thank you. Two I didn't finish two. And also I was pretty young, so I'm willing to admit maybe my opinion could be changed, but at least at the time I was kind of, I don't know, I feel like it didn't offer to me what the first game offered, which is fine. Being a big daddy was peak. Oh, I'll give you that. It is really cool. Mr. Bubbles. Never played any of them, so I have no opinion outside of word of mouth. That's fine. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to go through here. Pretty sure. Also, new individual from YouTube chat. Hang on, I'm scrolling up to see your name. Your name is the Monkey Jester. I have some questions for you. How did you come here? How'd you find this place? You're not in trouble or anything. But, you know, I just like asking. There's a book? Was it originally a book? I'm day 2 at a con. Wait, what con? Actually, never mind. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. That's personally identifiable information. But are you cosplaying? Because I know that's something you do. Popped up on YouTube as a suggesting that was live. Plus, I'm a fan of the Dark Souls. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I just want your social security number, pretty much. Book was after the game. Got it. Do I go? He almost doxed her chatter. Well, I mean, I feel like if you're going to a con, then it's probably at least kind of close to where you are, and I don't want to make you say that information. I was gonna cosplay, but I was too lazy to make the cosplay since it was last minute. Okay. What would you have cosplayed if you were going to do it? And say, hey, Yuki-san. Thank you. Moment, you'd be proud of me. What the fuck is that? Is that fucking sentence, Moment? I understand it, but that's still crazy. That's fucking wild. Well, you know what? Live your best life. Live your best life. It does not open from this side. Of course it doesn't. Oh, wait. This looks like something I have to do. Can I open this up? Oh, this is the sled of death. I remember. That's how I get to Reindeer Valley. I guess I need a key or something. And this is just like chests or some shit. It doesn't matter. Okay, and I never went right last time, so it must be right. Wait, there's just a fella? Hey, what's up? Are we friends? Not friends. Okay. There's no way I need this Ferris Lockstone. Right before the second Bonnie? Oh shit. I'm trying to find the third Frog Knight. And I know that he is on the little path over this way. And you fight like an NPC invader witch lady. That's who I'm trying to get to. And I think I just figured it out. I think I have to go this way. My brother and I were going to cosplay as either Uma Musume or Gundam mobile suits. Oh, okay. Oh, I hate everything about this. Oh, fuck. Have mercy, have mercy. I'm so sorry, chat room. I wish I could be replying to you right now. But they really want me dead. Ugh. Oh, it's gotta be. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Alright, down it is. Down it is. Ugh. I don't know where the hell I am, but this is hell. This is hell on earth. Bro, what the fuck is this place? They really said, like, literally, what if we just threw every single enemy at you? Every single one. Would you like that? Tarnished? I bet you would, you sick son of a bitch. Anyway, so I think I gotta go that way. Unfortunately. Are you having fun? Not really. Only 11? Am I early? Yeah, kinda. What? I bet you like that, you tarnished, you son of a bitch, or whatever. I kind of want to clip that too, to be honest. Naruto, you're the bear. Oh, sorry. Bearer of the curse. Seek lest. Boom. Timestamp saved. Dark Souls is made for masochists. It's only natural you're into it. I haven't confirmed or denied anything of that sort, Schnee. Harumph. Yeah, lowly tarnished. Oh, yes, you did. What the fuck are you talking about? I've never explicitly mentioned it. My door clip. Oh, oh, listen. Sometimes you gotta say things for the bit, right, chat room? Right? Ah, yes, for the bit. A door clip? He's talking about the area in Dark Souls, or in Dragon Lake Castle or whatever, where there's a fella. Yeah, you know what? I'll just let Duck do it. Duck's on today's episode. Nia tries and fails to beat the allegations. I'm trying. If Zaku 2, my brother bought a little model of Miku wearing a Zaku 2 outfit. What's Zaku? I don't know. Is this the times that... Oh, yeah, actually, I should... I don't know, did that... Was that death counted? I have no idea. Check random shit. Oh, brother. Did I think I mentioned the other day. I mentioned the other day I raided somebody and I didn't even raid them. I just like I was just like in their channel and they were like, "Oh, shout out to, you know, this person." Again, I don't know how the fuck they knew I was streaming, but nevertheless. I was in their channel and they shouted me out, and their like shout out command was like linked up. So whenever you shout somebody out, it goes to their channel and like pulls a random clip and then plays it on their stream. And wouldn't you fucking guess it? That was the one that it picked. that was the clip that it happened to choose. Was that Colt? It was not. It was the lemon person. You know how we have like Pink Lemonade who comes into our chat, and they're friends with the lemon individual whose name I don't remember right now, but she's like a British individual. Mm-hmm. Do you guys hear that? That car alarm? Just saw the clip. Oh no. I'm poisoning the youth. Nia, what? What? Don't Nia me. Hello. Tis you. If not Nia, then Uchi. Okay. If not Uchi, then Naruto Uchimaki. Alright. It never ends with you guys. I don't think you can be... Yeah, I think it might be doomed. Unfortunately. Where the hell is this? Oh, okay. This must be important then if they're giving me a shortcut. See coming down? They cannot be allegations anymore. We have too much proof for it. You're young and in it. I mean, you've been around for a minute. Well, I guess I feel like you showed up somewhere around when I started fighting Fume Knight. So I guess it was before that, wasn't it? I took some clips from your Garfield Kart stream a couple of days ago to make a little edit with it. Hope that by all means, please. I'm happy if you get use out of it. It does not bother me at all, and moreover, I think it's just fun to be interacted with. So yeah, yeah. Wait, this is the game you can have the pointy hat and slide down. It's either this one or Dark Souls 3, I think. Or maybe it's Bloodborne. Basically, I don't know shit. It's one of the games. Whoa. Algo is After Dark's job. It's Bloodborne. First Nia, now Algo. Also, I'm glad you came back, Algo. I'm glad you came back. We'll play some more soon, TM. When there's no Garfield content, you gotta make your own. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's all out there on the internet anyway, so it's not like I'm hiding. Another reason we need that Bloodborne PC port, more lag. Yeah, for real. Wait, I can just go down here too? Hmm? What the fuck? Uchi is the #1 Garfield stream. Unironically, that might be true. It might actually be true. You gotta give the people what they need. I'll play it, I'll play it. Ouch. Now, it might be a minute. It might be a minute before I play Garfield Kart. But I wouldn't mind doing like a tourney. Like a 4-match thingy. Super glad I brought my jerky. There's not a single food truck here, and the hotel food is pretty ass. Have you given out your jerky to anybody? Looking on Twitch, there are quite a few VODs. Oh, of Garfield Kart. I was looking at the VODs for I Love Everything. I love the world and everything in it as well. It was kind of funny because like almost every single person was a VTuber. But you know, caught. I mean, that's fucking me too, bro. 5 Garfield cards. Oh shit. We're getting there. We're getting there. Garfield Kart tourney fire. I would actually love to play it with a bunch of chatters someday. I think it'd be fun as fuck. But I think that's gonna be one of those things, much like web fishing, where people gradually acquire the game over time. You know, it starts off with just a couple people, and then it ends up with, you know, gradually once per couple streams, somebody goes, oh, you know, maybe I'll get it too and play with you guys. Today there was a charity stream with a couple people. Oh shit. Okay. Could have asked a voice actor I met, but I know they don't accept food gifts because of crate. Fair enough. I don't know how I'm alive, but thank you. Oh no. Jingle Jam? Oh, is that what the event is called? Oh, this is it. This is Invader Bridge. This is where the witch makes me cry. Never mind, I'm chilling. Oh fuck, I have to unlock it from this side, I bet. Honestly don't know, I just joined a couple races, didn't really watch the stream. Okay. By the way, Algo, I've been wondering for a while, where do you like learn all the skips for Garfield Kart? Because you know quite a few of them. Well, I went the second time, woman. I went the second time. Is the community so small that you yourself have like created several skips? Dark Spirit ahead. That's true. I remember you. You try and ruin my life, and guess what? Oh shit, she spawned so far out. I just want to run by you, bro. Oh fuck. I don't think I can. What? Well, what if I just did it anyway? Because I'm pretty sure I get a weirdly high amount of iframes on this door. Oh. Just give Dawn a backshot, Snia. Toxic Fury. That's not what Toxic Fury is, but... yeah, sure. You sure did, ma'am. What did I do? DS2, if it weren't for Agi being iframe stat instead of weight, like in DS1, 3, and Elden Ring, I'd actually... Yeah. It sounds like Toxic Fury. It could be, I guess. So many iframes. I think I gotta get like halfway into it or something, and then I get iframes. I don't really know though. I looked at Blink, and then I just sat bonking my head against the wall for hours trying to oh, okay. Let's see. I gotta go down there. Wait, how much time did this even actually save me? I guess I can like... I don't even know. Just like a way down from the castle, maybe? The iframes don't apply unless the doors open a certain amount. Okay. Fair enough. I could swear I ran the course backwards once. I don't know. Big ass chair, bro. So iframes, sorry, I prefer my meta Ray-Bans. Okay. You won't have to run through enemies, but I think that elevator is below where you found the priestess eye. It is, I've just got to figure out how the hell I get back there. Somehow I've forgotten. Advanced door tech is being taught here. It's true. Inner wall bonfire should be... Okay, I'll try that next time. I'll try that. Hot dog time. What the hell? This place is confusing. So much backtracking. Yeah. So hello, Munch Toast. 1. I guess somebody took Munch Toast. Uchi likes the scenic route. Okay, well that is true actually, to be fair. Oh, chat room. So I told you last time my arms are sore as fuck. Cause I did my flu shot and COVID shot. They're feeling a lot better today, thankfully. They're not really too sore. Always confused watching Dark Souls. Good to know everyone else is too in this area. Yeah, some of them are okay. Some of them are confusing as fuck, for sure. Was it this? Oh, it is this. This is it, I think. Yeah, I got shot. It's true. And once in both arms. She died, but she lived. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just fucking crossbow this lady and still doing SL1 a few days after. I don't know. The grind might never stop. I mean, I've still got fucking Dark Souls 3. I've still got fucking Elden Ring. I still don't know if I'll do SL1 for. It's a little too fucking long. I'm sorry. Can't you do like a spell sword or something? I feel like you have a spell sword. Really? You think Elden Ring is easier? My thinking on Elden Ring is that certain like end game bosses, like Millennia, Blade of Mikula, who's never known defeat, they have like so much HP and do so much damage because the game is so long. You know, it's required to scale to that extent that I worry it might be really fucking hard, but I don't know. Not everything has to be SL1. You could also do other challenge runs. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards with Elden Ring is I'll just do no vitality or something. No vitality upgrades, I should say. Easier to manipulate bosses. Oh, okay. I'll at least try it, you know? In worst case, we just pivot. Is what I feel. Easier to traverse the... That is true, because you have, like, Torrent or whatever. I feel like you can skip a lot of shit. Oh, what the hell? Thank you. Garfield card SL1 when? That would be something. Most important thing, play it in a way you like. Yeah. 100%. Not really, just have so many tools you can use, especially when stat rings are counted in ER. Only becomes actually toxic if you try like bare fist. Okay. Yeah, I'm not one of those crazy people who does the fist only runs. But respect to them. They're built different. Yippee. Oh, are they? It looks like it's okay on my end. But it's very possible. Both of my roommates are home, or one of them is? I don't know. The frames? Oh no. I mean, I see... It looks green on my end is all I can say. Okay. Well, just keep me updated, chat, okay? Oh, it's dipping. It's dying. They hate me. Now I see it. Yeah. Here, let me see. I can do this to alleviate it on my end slightly. I can pause both of my streams so that way they're not loading more shit. Okay. It probably won't help much, but it's something, I guess. No shit, y'all. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, it is beyond my control. If we all chat with our eyes closed, we won't see the lag. There you go. Oh, we hear the lag? I don't think you do. Does it sound like it breaks up or something? Or does it sound perfectly fine? Where do I go? Oh, right here. Of course. Close our ears too, then we won't hear the stutter. Oh no, does it stutter too? Oh. I don't hear lag. Okay. Nia-chan, ohayo. Varies. Sometimes it's plain buffering, other times it's just video. Okay. Now mainly just video. Okay. At least I can fight this guy now. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I don't really want to do two the double dogs. なんだね。おめでとう。ありがとう。ありがとう。ありがとう。Don't worry, my brain lags, so I don't notice the lag anyway. But yeah, fuck, man. I really think the two cats is gonna be the one that kills me. This, I don't know. I can deal with this, I think. This is the Ivory King. Yeah. Or burnt Ivory King or whatever the fuck he's called. And as I understand it, it's just a DPS race, I think. Oh, I thought that guy was my ally. Don't worry, I won't notice the lag while I'm asleep. There is that. There is that. I have no ability to perceive a free. No. Really? Like, I don't really notice after 60, but I can certainly notice the difference from 30 to 60. So that's kind of surprising to hear. This is where your run ended. This guy? Can I ask you something, chat? How many of you just fall asleep while you're watching? Not that I'm complaining. Not that I'm complaining, okay? If anything, I'm flattered. But I do wonder. Because it feels like the number is growing more and more of people who fall asleep. Which I'm happy about. I'm happy about. Okay, okay. You can tell the difference between something and 120. I'm guessing 60 and 120. Never did? Okay, okay. I'm very bad at this whole falling asleep thing you're talking about. Okay, okay. It's a couple of you. It's a couple of you. Me too, that's why I opened the Nia stream. You know, if it helps, then I'm happy. I'm happy. Because I mean, honestly, that's what I do too. I don't watch streamers, but I watch certain YouTubers who put me to sleep. Usually just decide to sleep. Sure, I can fall asleep, but it's the middle of the day, so usually not. Oh, okay, okay. I'm here to watch the Dark Souls. Okay. What the fuck, bro? They've got my number. Get annoyed at YouTube's autoplay throwing me in a random stream? Oh my goodness. Please, have mercy, have mercy. Can I backstab you? I hope so. Oh, fuck. I don't know what the best strategy is here. Maybe I just let my goobers handle it. And then I just, like, help out where I can. But they're gonna die, and I don't know if I can heal them at SL1. It said not here for Dark Souls. Oh, I see. I feel like I don't want Stone Ring. Instead, oh wait, this is kind of sick. Instead, I want, I don't even know. Yeah, probably that. I don't know for stream specifically because I put like Kurzgesagt or some educational videos on or documentary. mean, I do have 4 of them. Surely that's good. It looks like they kind of just like follow me? Question mark. So maybe they're through some proper gameplay I can like encourage them to fight a specific guy. I don't know. Okay, no backstabs, no backstabs. Understood. Fellas? It's 4v1 over there. Can we do something about this? Oh, brother. Oh, fine, I'll do it myself? I don't know what to say. Oh, this pyromancer guy, he's fucking my shit up. I might be here a while, chat room. I might be here a while. I don't know. I won't need... Or maybe crossbows tech, actually, come to think of it. Aren't they so helpful? They're about as helpful as I remember them being. Let me put it that way. Wait, what level is my crossbow? 10? Okay. Or jousting helmets? I don't know. I did a cock run and had to circle around forever. But don't they die? Aren't these guys like kind of fragile? Yeah, I'll try. Ah, no. Pretty please. Oh wait, that. Oh wait, no. We have a pyromancer. Hang on. This guy's got to go. The issue is when they sacrifice themselves, so you'll have to fight 2 to 3. Yeah, I remember that. It's coming back to me. Excuse me. I'd really like to deal with this pyromancer. Please don't have like combustion or something. Oh fuck. Wait, there they go. They're doing damage. I thought they were only doing like 20s or something. That helps. Also, if it's not clear, I think you know, because you were saying you were doing a Covenant of Champions. I'm doing SL1, so I've kind of got to figure out how to employ some unconventional tactics. You can't just make more frames for a movie. It's interpolated frames. Chat, I'm a little stupid. What does that mean? Is that you're saying that those are the frames that your program or whatever guesses are correct, but doesn't actually know because they don't actually exist? Generating or compute? Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Also, is it always the same, or can you like generate a different group? Because I feel like at one point there was two halberds and something, but these last couple times it's been like one pyromancer and something. Some frames know where they are because they know where they aren't. You know what? That's real. That's some real shit. Generates a in-between frame. Okay. I don't know where it's from either, Eki, but it does also exist in my head, and moreover, Frafa will never allow me to forget it. Ouch. I would love to fight this pyromancer individual. But I get the sensation I won't have the opportunity. It's from an actual missile target. Really? Oh my goodness. Are they always blocking, bro? No. Don't do it to me. Oh. And then that one... They like sacrifice themselves to seal off the portal or whatever, right? I'll be on mobile for this, so wait for me to. Okay, okay. Thank you, Doc. Thank you for being here as always. I don't know, maybe I've... Like, I want to use my crossbow, but I feel like it just... Since they're always blocking, it might not be the tech. Oh, that one individual on YouTube was saying... You might have to just run around if you're doing a challenge run. I mean that surely we've gained momentum now. Surely. Lois soul? Is that just like 25 souls and it's not real? Have you tried trying harder? I think that'll come after like 100 more deaths. Is then I'll start trying harder. I don't need this. Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god. I mean, I'm trying. Can we solve this without violence? If I wish, but alas. Whoa, what the fuck, bro? Be cool, be cool. This guy's gonna fucking go for me. You should play Space Marines too. Which one is that? And moreover, why do you suggest it? They're the ones who charge at me. They're the ones who charge at me. Matter of fact, they specifically focus me. It's kind of evil. Maybe I just start chugging life gems, bro. I heard blood for the... is that where that's from? I had no idea. Blue boys in space kill bugs. Oh, so it's kind of like... This is probably going to tilt you if you're a fan of the series. I was going to say, so it's kind of like Helldivers. But that's probably incredibly tilting, right? Have you asked them how they're doing? Hello, Aleum Voice Frog Knights. of ye old. How are you doing? Oh, not good? Oh, well, you know. Tough titties, I guess. Oh, shit. Alright, back we go, back we go. Space Marines is if Doom and Dark Souls merged and created a fucked up universe. Oh, okay, okay. How are things? Are you doing DLC content? I am doing DLC content. I am. Ask them if they're Canadian. We actually do have a few Canadians in here now. Surprisingly. It eventually came to be. I'm part of the gang? You are, of course. Yeah, I've finished one of the DLCs, Psycho, and I'm working on this one. I still have 2 bosses left. And then I have the 3rd DLC. So I'm gonna be here for a minute. Hello, gamers? Alright, if it's the 1v1, then I'm chilling, Alright, it's the 3v1. You're valid, but I'm still gonna be mad. I finished I don't even know what it's called. I finished the one where you fight Fume Knight, Suralon, and Smelter Demon. The Weeb DLC. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 DLC was a step up from the base game. You got this though, gamer lean. Well, I'm trying to gamer lean, but you can't really see it. But I am trying. I don't know, I kind of just got here. Well, not to the DLC, but to this boss. So I expect to be here for probably the entire stream, just to be honest, or until I swap games at any rate. I do not expect to beat this guy today, because not only do I have to master this part, but then there's also the boss after it, so it's a little teehee. Neither do we. This is the run, I believe. You know what? If you believe, then who am I to disagree? Old Iron King. Yeah. Old Iron King is the one that I've done so far. Wait, they're doing it. They're fucking gaming like crazy, bro. They figured it out. The technique is to gang up on them. Thank you. Thank you for closing the portal. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Leave me be. I beseech thee. Maybe if I speak in their parlance, they'll understand. Oh, thank you. You saved my life. Oh. You don't need to kill them every time, right? Is that true? I feel like you have to kill them every time. But if not, then I'll be happy. Yeah, I might be honest. My only concern is that if I'm on unlocked cam, I feel like it's so easy to miss with the rapier. But I'll at least try it. Maybe it's the sauce. Or perhaps also some mixture of the two. Some mixture of unlocked and some mixture of locked. Hey, Munch Toast 1, do you happen to have any advice on what to eat with tofu? Kind of a weird question, but, you know. I was asking about it earlier. I mean, I have some. More tofu? Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just that shrimple. A kind of tofu? I can look during my break. I have no idea, to be honest. Ugh. Fair enough, fair enough. I'd also love to know. I just saw it when I was going to pick up some curry, like a week and a half ago or something. Some curry packets, I should say. Not saying it's great with tofu, just know it's what you're gonna make with it. You know what? Honestly, I would actually consider it if I had another curry packet. I would. The trick is to dodge his attacks. Oh, thank you, chat room. Thank you. I'm blessed to be in your company and bask in your great wisdom. Mapo tofu is really good. Oh, okay. Well, I'll see when I go on my break then. Chat room backseat. I know, for real. Mods ban this guy. Alright, well. I think, oh my goodness, this guy, he's relentless. He is no chill. We'd be here forever if we didn't. Okay, that might be true though. That might be true. That or I'd have to do a lot of like tabbing out and just like silently reading the Wikipedia on like boss strategies or whatever, and that would be boring. Scala could probably tell you more since it's Chinese. Oh, okay. Since it's a Chinese dish. Yeah, mods make him eat mushy peas. Do people eat that? Like outside of the UK? Surely that's just you guys, right? I refuse to believe that it's a normal thing. Please, I beseech you. That's what I'm saying. Ireland? Alright, well. Fair enough. Even we don't get that low. That's good. Alright. I was suggested try unlocked camera. Honestly, you might be cooking. I know that I went right back onto locked camera, but Okay. Wait a minute. No. My life is over. I had an online Irish friend that always complained about their shit flavorless food. Wait, is Irish food also kind of bad? I figured they had it down over there. I mean, don't they have like good beer or something? Ireland has the spice bag. What does that mean? I genuinely don't understand. Am I stupid? What the hell is a spice bag? Is it just like an assortment of spices that they just put on everything? I don't know what this is. I'm being completely serious. So maybe this is just like a weird blind spot, or I don't know. It sounds kind of like tea. Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh my goodness. Lay off for like 2 seconds, please. Holy shit. Can we get this guy? Mods? Can we kill this guy? The guy in Dark Souls, by the way, just in case YouTube AI is trying to get me banned. Ugh. I might have to like strategically... I might have to like kill them off at a strategic time or something. I don't know. Irish Spice Bag is a beloved Chinese takeaway creation from Ireland featuring crispy fried chicken or tofu, chips, fries, and stir-fried peppers and onions, all tossed in a fiery, savory mix of salt, chili, garlic, and 5-spice powder. Often served... Wait. That sounds pretty good. That sounds like a mess? I'd fucking love it. It kind of fucks. I believe it. I believe it. Also, when you say takeaway, I assume that means fast food. Like you show up to the place and then you go, you know, hello, I would like a spice bag. And then they go, okay, no problem. Here's your spice bag. Now leave. Is that what takeaway is? Okay, okay. I feel like in America we are more inclined to call it takeout, so that was the reason for my confusion. Mom and pop fast food. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Duck nose it Capsalon? What's Capsalon? Okay, so I've killed one, and they have also killed one. Okay, so now this guy gives up. I guess maybe he does it at 2 deaths? I'm not sure. Oh, they're so hard to distinguish, bro. Capsalon sounds like the laziest alien. That is true. I agree there. I agree there. Here in America, I'm not inclined to call it takeout. I'm inclined to call it Eki, I forget where you're at, and you don't have to tell me, okay? But do you know the restaurant chain Cookout? Because if so, then we have some things we can talk about. What chain? Cookout. Called stream notifications. Yeah, I know, right? It's diabolical. Complimentary. Think I've heard of Cookout. That's fair. It's like a southern southeastern chain. They kind of just sell a bunch of fried food, to be honest. Tasty though, tasty. Have you ever heard of Bojangles? I mean, I asked that a lot too, but if they don't know Cookout, then I don't think they know Bojangles. I think they occupy a similar sphere. Please don't gank me. I'm pure. I'm pure of heart and spirit. Bojangles does fuck though. I can't lie. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Oh no. The zombies are coming, bro. It's just like Crazy Dave warned me about. Ugh. Oh, there's no fucking way, bro. There are too many. Heading back to the con. Good luck, Uchi Katana. Have fun, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, woman. Have fun at your con. I think it's over. I think it's so fucking over. Okay, the pyromancer is kind of low. They're not spawning more, are they? Maybe, I don't know. Yep. That's fair. Maybe I just gotta... Maybe I think YouTube guy Munch Toast 1. I think you're right. I think I do just have to kite. There's a cookout in West Virginia, closest I got. Yeah, sounds about right. One guy was literally just standing at the back. Which guy? One of my friends or one of their friends? Bojangles I've heard of. They opened the first one in my state this year, but it's not near me. Eki, you should try it sometime. It's really good. Well, okay, I say it's really good, but maybe it's one of those things where like as they create more and more, it gets worse. I don't know, but at least in my experience, it's kind of goated. One of yours? Fuck. He was a paid actor. Alright, that's all I can do. Ouch. Get him, boys. Ideally, get this guy. Get the pyromancer, please. That he's fucked up. Bojangles is like 3 hours from me, but I do have family in that town. There you go, there you go. I'll look forwards to your food review. In all of its glory. I'm in hell. Maybe I can hit it around. Oh, that would be big. The fuck is a Bojangles? They're a fried chicken restaurant chain. Hello, what is this guy doing? And I am of the opinion that they make really, really good food. The fries are goated, the chicken is goated. It's just, it's good all around. There's a KFC and a Popeyes on my street though. I would say Popeyes is at least comparable, but KFC, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think KFC is particularly good. Maybe that's just me being a hater. I admit it's possible. Noted. Yeah. Dude, what the fuck was that like trot that he was doing? Did you see that? He was dancing on me. If only an EA existed like 4 years ago to spread the word of Bojangles, the nearest one is in my college town, a good 6 hours away. I think it's worth it. If you get the opportunity, but like I don't feel comfortable being like, yeah, you should drive really fucking far, you know? But you know, if you try it, I'd love to hear what you think. Fast food here reminds me of cardboard. Is it that bad? KFC's garbage. KFC is not very good, and moreover, it's really expensive. Which isn't that kind of strange? Like, am I the only one who's losing their mind over this? KFC is like weirdly expensive. Also, hi Popcorn Tsar. Hello. Wait, should I say Caesar or Tsar? I don't know which pronunciation you prefer. It might be Caesar, considering you spelled it with a C. Tsar? Okay. Or Kaisar? There is that too. I feel like a lot of fast food chains, at least here, have gotten way too... Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's getting bad. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you, the only one that I feel like is worth eating at is Taco Bell. And that's because you can go to Taco Bell and you can be like, hello, yes, I would like a burrito with rice and cheese and onions. How much would that be? Okay, it'll be $1.50. Do you see what I'm saying? So like you can actually like it's livable. Other fast food is like it's so expensive that it's like it can only be a fucking treat, basically. Right, that all fast food has gotten expensive. I don't eat fast food though. Chipotle doesn't count, right? Damn, I fucking wish I had some Chipotle, bro. That would go crazy right about now. I'm gonna be honest, I fucking love burritos and everything of that sort. It is so good. Ouch. I'm sorry. Also, hello, teddy bear. Hello, hello, hello. I'm trying to reply, but as you can see, I'm in a bit of a spot of bother, as they say. Get 'em, boys, get 'em. Fuck their shit right up, bro. Fuck their shit right up. Don't do it to me. Don't do it. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. Oh, he's gonna do it. The bastard. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. I have a wife and kids. Don't used to be the greatest for cheap food. Now they're charging premium for low quality food. I used to feel that way too. I used to feel like McDonald's is where you go to get some cheap shit, but yeah, I don't know. I have a window. I do. You have a wife? No, I don't. I also don't have kids. Don't worry. I don't. Unless you count chat. Chat's kind of my... Yeah, rip to dream waifu. Duck remembers. Nia's childhood. Exactly. Now it's cheap shit, but expensive. Can I tell you the one that really tilts me? It really fucking drives me crazy how expensive breakfast food is, bro. Don't call chat, kids. Don't call... Oh, you're actually right about that. I should be careful. I didn't consider that. But they might, yeah. I should be careful. Never mind. You guys are back to just being people who talk to me. Sorry for the demotion. But it had to be done. Mother, I require your attention. Put us up for adoption already. Oh my goodness, they're fucking... They want my shit so bad, bro. The only mom I'll accept being called is if you do something really impressive, then you're allowed to say, "Mom, get the camera." Other than that, I don't know. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I finished this thought. Fucking breakfast food, man. It drives me crazy how expensive breakfast food is. Like, they they mark that shit up so fucking much. I just wish there was like a breakfast fast food chain. But if you like, you know, if you go to like a fast food chain that happens to serve breakfast food, then it's like so fucking expensive, bro. You want to pay $5 for the, yeah, it's fucking crazy. Is IHOP I guess that's true. There is like IHOP and Denny's and that sort of thing, but I don't know. I want breakfast food that is fast food. Is that fucked up to say? I don't want to like sit down. I just want to like, you know, go in and be like, give me a fuckload of stuff so I can leave and not talk to anybody. IHOP is it really? Isn't the point of IHOP that you get to stack unlimited pancakes? I have no idea. I've never gone, I don't think. Or maybe I've gone like once. Denny's I've been to a couple times though. Denny's goated? Wait, do you actually... For real? I don't know if I agree there. I feel like Denny's is like... Denny's is like... I don't want to say what I want to say. In my opinion, I think that Denny's is not... Yeah, okay, thank you, Teddy Bear. That's my opinion. It fucking sucks. But it's like it knows what it is. It knows that it's shit, right? And you know, people are like, this is food that you eat purely for the sake of sustenance on like a fucking crazy long road trip. Because you can get it at 3 a.m. Yeah, that too. It's like some shit that you would eat if you got really drunk or something. Isn't Denny's where you go to fist fight, or is it Waffle House? I think it's both, to be honest. So Denny's is the Ryanair of fast foods. I don't know what Ryanair is, but very possibly true. Their parking lots are pure anarchy. I don't know, that might be true. Not to my knowledge. Need to bring the homies to fight the OG? I'm trying, but I'm not doing too great. I think I gotta listen to the advice that I was given and just run in circles. Instead of trying to help out, I should just run in circles, I think. Ryanair is a budget airline where the ticket itself is cheap, but they nickel and dime you for every single possible add-on. Oh, okay. So like the ticket will be like $200, but then they'll be like, oh, do you want to store anything with you? $300. Do you want any sort of in-flight service? $100. Water on the flight? $50. Maybe this is exaggerative, but okay. I will check out the Denny burger. Excuse me, burger. Bathroom break? Yeah. Believe it or not, straight to jail. Don't they do that though in some places, charging for the bathroom? I don't know about on the airplane, I don't know. I assume on the airplane it's included in the cost of the ticket, but I feel like at least in certain cities you have to pay to go to the bathroom or some shit like that. Ryanair is pretty fucking funny. I do agree. Some gas stations, too. I could... to an extent, I can almost understand it if you were like... If you want to use the services buy something. Kind of understand. I don't think I agree with it, but I kind of understand. But if it's like a public building, as in not a business, not a privately owned business, I feel like any sort of public building should have free use bathrooms. Opinion me. I mean, I don't know. Ideally, all of them are free, but at a minimum, that much. You know why some gas stations have the blue lighting in the bathroom? Also, I'm sorry, I forgot to look at the burger. I don't know why they have the blue lighting in the bathroom. Moreover, I don't know what blue lighting you're talking about. It costs €1 per entry. I mean, I'm not. Maybe this sounds stupid, but I'm genuinely asking, okay? What the fuck do you do if you don't have €1 but you've got to pee, bro? Like, I feel like that's kind of fucked up. With card readers, that's fucking crazy. You implode? You change your pants? Okay. How's it going over here, gamers? Oh, they're doing fuck all. Oh, no, no, no. Not another one. Holy shit, bro. Commit a crime? Well, okay, so being so for real. So they charge you $1 or whatever, right? Where do they like charge you? Like, do you pay $1 and then the door unlocks for you? Or is it just kind of like a wink and a nudge honor system type thing? Yeah? Oh, man. Their turntable entry, like in... No way. I think you're messing with me. There's a tiny little servant. Okay, chat. Okay. Listen, I'm just saying I'm not European, okay? I'm not European, so I don't really get it. Moreover, I also don't go out enough, so. Coinker isn't messing with me? Wait, like actually? There's no way. Turntable is... What? Ouch. Dumbest thing in the world is that they have someone in the fancier bars that have a dude hand you a towel in the bathroom and expect a tip. Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. Okay, look, I know a lot of you are Europeans, so I think you'll agree with me. I don't think I'm saying anything too particularly crazy. All right. But we all agree, by the way, tips are fucking evil, right? Like, worst thing in the world? Okay, hang on. Let me look at the burger real quick. Burger. Garfield Kart Furious Racing Final Boss? By the Algosaur? Holy shit. Okay, I have to admit, that looks pretty alright. It looks pretty alright. You know what? Maybe you might be winning me over, Aki. I don't know if I would choose it as my first place to go, but you know what? If I'm in a pinch, maybe it's not so bad, huh? Yes. Imagine paying your employees, Lamau. Yes, worst thing that came over from America. Wait, you guys do that over there too? You know, I mean, I fucking hate it. I don't feel like that's an unpopular opinion. First of all, I hate it because it... Okay, let's start here. Let's start with the 100% certified based reason. The reason why I hate it is because it allows for companies and specifically bosses to abuse their workers and pay them minimum wage. No, less than minimum wage, right? Like, can't you pay them up to like $250 an hour or some fucking crazy shit like that? Because the idea is that their tips make up the rest, and I guess that's legal somehow. So there's that. That's the like completely 100% bulletproof opinion, I think. But the other opinion is, bro, I don't want to fucking be like guilted every single time I like do any fucking interaction anywhere. I don't want to like go to, you know, a fucking, like, I don't even know, like a gas station or some shit. Or like literally, like, I don't even know, like a grocery store, and have it be like, hey, do you want a tip? You know, it helps the employees or some shit. No, motherfucker. Pay your employees. Like, what the fuck? That's not my job. That's your job. I'm gonna be real. I also hate it when they ask you, when you like go to a fast food restaurant, are they like, do you want to donate for blah 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 charity or whatever? Fuck you. Don't ask me. You do it, motherfucker. You're the one who's a gazillion-dollar company. Why the fuck are you asking me? I don't know. That's the thing. I know. It's fucking awful, right? Tipping culture has gone bonkers and machines get huge amounts. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I didn't even really like it when it was just like, when the culture was like tip for pizza, tip for Chinese food or whatever. I didn't even like that, but I was like, fine, whatever. Because that's the rules. But now it's everywhere. Like, even if you go to like fucking Starbucks or some shit, they ask you, bro, like, what the fuck? What is going on? They use your charity donation as a tax write-off. It's fucked up, right? Yeah, I guess I'll tip for a haircut. Although, again, I kind of wish I didn't have to. I wish they would just pay their employees more and then charge me more. Like, I literally don't care. Charge me more. I just hate the social interaction of like the weird like guilt shit. You know? Where I'm like, how much is appropriate? Like, I don't want to put a value on you, bro. You know what I mean? You did your job. That's it. That's the whole thing. Let me just pay an amount and be like a normal human being. I don't know. See, I would agree, Teddy Bear. I would agree that, you know, just master yard not giving a fuck if it didn't fuck anybody over. But unfortunately, they're holding the employees hostage. So even though I hate tips, I do still tip because they rely on it. Unfortunately. And I think it fucking sucks, and I think it's awful, and I wish I didn't have to participate in it. But I do, because I'm not going to fuck over my fellow man. Unfortunately. I only tip people that I've interacted with for a long time. I wish it could be like that. I'm talking about the machines. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, if a machine asks me, I would say, basically, if anybody hands me a tablet and says, would you like to tip, then I'm probably hitting you with a no. No, there are like some exceptions, but like, I'm never happy about it. I just, shit gets me riled up, bro. Yeah, exactly, Popcorn. It's just gonna ask you a quick question. Like, bro, get me the fuck out of here. Haven't encountered it, but apparently self-checkouts have to... Where the fuck am I gonna tip, bro? Me? If I'm gonna be taxed on it, is it gonna be my own working wage? Tip your delivery drivers because they don't pay us crap. Yeah, I'll tip delivery drivers. They get it. I still wish I didn't have to, mind you. I still wish the situation was different, but I will. I used to do my hair myself, but I got too long to do my own hair in a decent mode. Or in a decent something. Tipping barbers are fucking dumber than hell. I just... Maybe this is ice cold. Just charge more, bro. Literally just charge more and I'll pay more. I don't mind, bro. The criminal record will be full of they didn't tip. I think I tip for the most part. I'm not like a crazy high tipper, but that's also because I am not rich, you know? But if I have the means, then I try my best to provide within those means. No, I don't charge more. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little weird with it. I just don't like the social pressure of it all. That's probably not too surprising given the type of individual I am. Ouch. The automated system has 20, 25, and 30% as options. They get 18. I don't know if I'm crazy or not, but oftentimes I'll just drop like a flat number. Like I don't even do like a percent. I'm just like, this number of dollars seems appropriate. Like I don't do the math. I'm just like, $5, $4. No, I get that. I feel like the big problem with tipping culture is just the lack of transparency. If prices simply were higher to pay the employees properly, that would be more transparent and better in my opinion. I'm with you. I'm totally with you. That's where I'd like to be, but just to be honest, I don't expect to see it. Oh shit, chat room. It's not yours. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I know exactly what it is. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Like, I think I've said before, not counting out, thank you. I jumped for this. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I was trying to mute quickly. No, my apartment, the smoke detectors are like fucking insanely expensive. So it doesn't even matter. You don't even have to burn anything. If it gets even like 1%, I don't even want to call it smoky, just like foggy in the house. You could have the window open, you can have the fan on, you can have them both. If you're cooking anything, odds are you're probably gonna set off the alarm. And so that's what my roommate did just now. I'm sorry. Okay, they're crazy fucking crazy sensitive. If it gets a whiff of the forbidden gases, it triggers. Pretty much. Because they're trying too hard to bring tipping culture to my country. What's your country again, Dev of Bears? Ugh. Have mercy, have mercy. Even the heated Yuri could set it off. Even the heated Yuri. Australia. Okay, okay. Guys, can we can I get some help? Please. This is very, very fine. I do it myself. Australian, yeah. I think you might be the first. I think you might be the first that we have acquired. Yeah, yeah. Is the first because Australia doesn't exist? Well, there is that, certainly. Ugh. And was it close? Not really. Well, it was a little close. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know much about Australia except for they have, I know that there is some ecotourism in the northern part. I think it's the northern part. I put my bottle upside down. You know, I learned something new, chat. Well, first, let me finish the thought. There's ecotourism for whale sharks, I guess, somewhere. I know that. And I know that you call McDonald's Macca's. Anyway, here's what I learned. You can apparently do control scroll wheel, and I can I can tilt myself like that. It's very help I've fallen and I can't get up energy. I never knew that was a thing. Flip-flops are called thongs. Are they really? Sideways neon? Yeah, I got tilted, exactly. I know somebody was talking about making a map of where folks are from. So Pokédex isn't necessarily too far off. That was you. Oh, I was stuck. What? Okay. Well, there's 50, the big 5-0. Chat, can I ask you, okay? Where do I donate my data for Duck's Pokédex? I mean, honestly, maybe I should just make a channel at some point for... Yeah, run, it's the 5-0. Exactly. It's the fuzz. Scram. Cheese it. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Yeah, maybe I should make like a channel for it, for if people want to say where they're from, then they can. I don't know. Tells you on analytics where viewers are from, just doesn't identify. Yeah. Scatter. Holy shit, bro. I've gone through so many damn life gems. New channel to dox yourself with. Well, entirely optional. And merely out of curiosity. Alright, this guy next. Focus target. My heritage is a true mystery. It may as well be for me because I forget everything, but thankfully, because of your acronym, I happen to remember that you're Swedish. But if it weren't for that, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to remember. But that's me, that's not you, that's me. Because I'm bad with remembering things. Are we doing it? Oh. Scoundrel. My exact city is one of 2 that exists in my state. Oh, wait, have we? Ah, fuck. I feel so bad, bro. I'm trying so hard to remember, but I always forget. I feel like we talked about this, maybe, Dev. Maybe. Not like I've said it, but my exact city is definitely findable in my chat history. Okay. Oh, I won't pry into it much then. I won't pry into it. She's getting it on like Donkey Kong. Oh, right. I was gonna ask you, chat. I was gonna ask you. Do you guys have any phobias? What I mean by that is like heights and things like that. There are some answers that will get you banned in this chat, so I'm not talking about those ones. And for your sake, I hope you don't have those. Ugh. Scared of the dark. Scared of blue-haired cat women. Not anything that would be officially classified an actual phobia. Okay. I'm scared of the dark, though. I can kind of relate. Can I be honest with you? I was talking about I was talking in somebody else's chat, and we brought up. Well, no, Detra. I was just making a joke about if you come into my chat and say homophobia or transphobia or something like that, then you'd be banned. Or like fucking, I don't know, like Islamophobia or some shit. But like actual fear. But I don't think any of you would say that, which is why I joke about it. Oh, just yeah. Trypophobia, is that the one with like your like holes in things look weird to you? Can't believe you're a germaphobe, Nia. Big sigh. Yeah, canceled. My head didn't even go there. Good. I think the only one I have is being sick, but not like super phobic. Or you're arachnophobic. Yeah, for real. Fear of patterns of holes. Okay. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say in another chat we were talking about this. I was like, going upstairs or going downstairs in the dark isn't too bad, but going upstairs in the dark is fucking nightmare fuel. Do you know what I mean? Do you recognize the difference? Or am I crazy? Going up the stairs at night is like you're definitely being chased by a demon, for sure. I don't make the rules. That's just the way that it is. Going upstairs is easy. You reckon? I don't know. Ugh. Harder to fall. Well, there's that, but what I mean is like when I'm going up the stairs, I feel like there's like a shadow behind me. You know what I mean? Or at least I used to. Yes, I know what you mean. Going downstairs, if there's a monster, yeah. I'll at least see it before it gets me. Exactly. Thank you, Celica. You get me. She always feels like somebody's watching her. Yeah, and I got no privacy. Oh. Thing where you walk past a dark spot and imagine something standing there. I feel like I had some other phobia related conversation. I don't know. I've talked about heights before. Heights definitely fuck me up. I usually don't get very nervous about darkness. I think I'm mostly okay, but certain things definitely make me more scared than others. I know one of my siblings prefers a nightlight still, which I don't disrespect. You know, that's valid. You know, live your best life. But I personally am chilling for the most part, I think. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh no, y'all. Okay, at least I can simplify this slightly. Just more think about it. I have to say heights for sure. I'm not around heights much. The thing is though, well, also I'm probably claustrophobic, as some of you know. But it's like, I don't feel like it's an 100% of the time thing. You know what I mean? Because like there are certain situations where like I don't like being in confined spaces. True. But I do also think that some confined spaces are really cozy. Does that make any amount of sense? I know that probably seems ass backwards, but I don't know. It does to me. Like a dog kennel? Or, no, I was not thinking about a dog kennel. I was thinking more along the lines of like a... You know what, there was... When you have no control over it, that's probably a factor. But you know, like, this is like a reference like 3 total people are gonna understand, but like in Signalis, when you go into like their the lodging room of the ship that they're on at the start, they have like this little like alcove that they can like shut a gate on, and they sleep in that alcove. To me, that's a cozy space. That's not a claustrophobic space. I feel like similarly, I could like sleep in a closet and I would be like, this is cozy. I kind of fuck with this. But if it's like a crevice or something, you know, in like a cave, bro, But maybe the defining factor is like, maybe it is just like whether I can get out or not. I don't know. Deathly afraid of toy chests? Okay, I am. I don't think I actually am, but you know, it is relevant to my life experiences. Have you guys heard that story yet? I don't know, because there's a fair few new people who might not know about me and toy chests. There's a storied history. I have not. I know you know, Doc. I know you know. There is a clip. But what it comes down to is basically when I was younger, I would like ask, I'd probably annoy my siblings into it. It's probably the truth of it. And I would like climb into like these toy chests that would normally be filled with like stuffed animals and things like that. So like, you know, pretty soft, and it was pretty big, pretty big. Also, is this shit like loud as fuck for you guys? I apologize. I wasn't even paying attention. And so I would climb in, and then they would put the lid on top of the chest. They'd put the lid on top of the chest while I'm in it, and then they would sit on top of the chest again while I'm in it. And I'd be chill for a little bit. I would be like, "Oh, this is nice and like cozy and comfy." But then I would like start freaking out eventually and like banging on the top of the chest to like be let out. And you know, to some amount of success, I guess. Now, what I said last time, and I do stand by it, is I probably deserved it, because I was probably an annoying little shit. But, you know, it is a core memory. Question mark? I don't know what to tell you. But in a similar vein, I really don't want to like crawl under houses or something. You're pulling an Aussie. Well, okay, you might be right. Who the fuck deserves to be stuffed in a box? Well, all right, chat. You might have me there. Cat sits where cat fits. That is certainly true. Maybe it was a pretty box. Not really. It was just like made out of plastic. Get him, boys. Get him. Ugh. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Here it comes. You guys know what meme image I'm talking about, right? Where the dude is like looking at... He's like doing like the weird pog face going... As in the background, there's like a tornado approaching or whatever. And he looks like he's sweating bullets. You guys know the image, right? You guys know the image. High quality plastic? I don't really think so. But I mean, it didn't break, so maybe. Yeah, here it comes, exactly. No, you don't know, Celica? Okay. I mean, now you're making me realize I've got to make a shaking my head emote too. So that way people have one of those to use. Ugh. They're so low. They're so low. Just get them. SMH my head. SMH my head indeed. Chat room. I was in there. I was in there. With a very disappointed expression. I don't know. How do I look disappointed? Best I can do is like puff my cheeks like that. Wait. New people here might not even know that I can do that. Wait, did you guys know that I could do that? I have the technology. I can puff my cheeks. Close, Nia. Yeah. Anyway. So puffed. Nia can pout. I can pout. It's attack on Uchi, exactly. It's adorable. Thank you. I think the tornado meme originated from an ad. Wait, really? I had no idea. I thought it was just some guy. Hope you're having a banger stream, Nia. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you. I am. Thank you for a lurkin'. Duh. Wait, I only have 4 life gems left, bro? Oh, fuck. Okay. I gotta go buy more, so I guess I will BRB. I just looked it up as part of an ad campaign. Into the Storm, an Australian movie from 2014. Australian in chat? Is this true? Do you know this? Do you know this movie? I mean, I guess, like, goodbye. $15K? I don't think 15K is gonna cut it, bro. Feels skamast. Can you link Discord? I can link Discord. And before Dev is literally tornado. That would be fucking crazy. Right here. Exclamation point Discord. There you go. There you go. Actually, I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well. It worked. It's crazy. It's crazy. Reflexively reached out to my keyboard when you yawned or died while I was clipping. That's good. That's good. Nia is a bot confirmed. Yes, we knew all along, sadly. Do you think you should link your Discord in your about? I should, 100%. I also need to, I need to actually update my about section / credit section so that I hyperlink to people's, like, you know, to people's shit instead of doing what I'm currently doing, which is I'm just saying they are here on this site. I need to actually like sit down and be less of a goofy goober about it. Which should only take like 5 minutes tops or whatever, but you know. Sometimes you're just a little teehee silly with it, you know? But we love Goofy Goobernia. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that's the case. I'm glad that's the case. All right, you rapscallions, you scoundrels. You may have killed me 40 times already on this stream, but your reign ends here. I don't know. Was that cool enough, chat? What the hell? More than? Way more? What are we saying way more for? Chat, am I going crazy? That line was so cold. Their rain ends because it's now snow. Damn. You're nearly at 60? Oh, okay. Well, that might be true. That might be true. Yeah, I can't believe my Uchiyomi Nia is gonna pass away of old age. Truly hag maxing, you're absolutely right. Get those ne'er-do-wells. Thank you. Someone's saying it. Sorry, I was auditioning for an anime protagonist role. You understand, chat? That time I got reincarnated as a hag maxing cat girl. Okay, see, you joke, but that's kind of actually my life. That's kind of actually a weirdly accurate summary of my life right now. This is a little funny. No, what the hell, man? Alright, see ya. Anime protagonist. Exactly. And you literally are an anime girl on the internet. That has to count for something. It does. I don't know what it counts for, though. I don't know which trope I would fall under. I don't know. There's gotta be like a trope for girl who tries her best and gets bullied a lot and eventually overcomes the odds after her training arc. Does that mean you'll magically swoon a large number of anime girls for no reason? I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying. Girls don't exist on the internet. That's true. That's true. That's true. Ouch. Okay. That guy's pretty low. So I'll get this guy low too. Nia confirmed, not girl. That's true. Not a girl, but a cat girl. All men are men. All women are men, and all kids are FBI agents. That's what I hear. Ouch. The N in Nia stands for NFT. No, it doesn't. I am not an NFT chick. I'll say that right away. Get him, get him. Thank you. You saved my life. You saved my life. That's what I was here for. Your lesbian kudere. I'll have to look it up. It sounds familiar, but I don't know which one it is off the top of my head. Is that girl failure? Is that what you're calling me right now? Wait, chat, this might be the one. Now, mind you, I still also have to beat the boss at the end. Nekomata, thank you, thank you. You're right, you're right. When are we getting rug pulled? Hopefully never. What? Y'all are chill, right? Kude is the quiet, calm ones, I'm sure. Oh. See, the problem, though, is... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's cinema, I'm afraid. Absolute cinema. Alright. I mean, I guess I may as well use my humanity, right? Holy. Okay, you gotta admit, though, he fucking... That's sick. That's sick as hell. You have to admit. No, not my friend. He's got a job to do. Oh, it's a pyromancer? That guy's gotta go. He's gotta go. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Rolling simulation. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Alright, it's two on one. It's gonna be a fair fight. Alright. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yes, you can do it. Hi, everyone. Thank you. I didn't do it, but... This is the first time I've seen him in a long time. Then he does that weird... He did do a weird-ass run. And completely throw all of his aura out the window. 60 deaths. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say... Unfortunately, I don't know if I can really qualify as kudere, right? Or kudere. Because, like... Honestly, bro, I think, like... I think I think I'm pretty easy to make laugh. You know what I mean? And also I'm not too good at the whole saying shit with a straight face type beat. As I wish I was. I think it's hilarious when you can do it. Okudere is the happy-go-lucky one. Oh, I have no idea. Laugh for a streamer? Say something funny then. Ouch. Gotta pay for that probably. John Madden. Yeah, that was pretty decent. My chat have an advantage when it comes to saying stuff with a straight face. You do. She got no poker face. We know how to win against a... Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't think I would be good at blackjack at all. I don't really know how to lie, just to be honest. I don't know how people like get good at it. I guess they get good at it by doing it a lot or something. That would make some amount of sense, but... Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Get 'em, get 'em. We're paid actors. Say something funny then. Is the streamer entertainment? Or are we the streamers entertainment? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. To be honest, I think you guys do a lot of the hard work. You guys say funny shit and then I just read it out loud, really. But you guys being here is what makes it goated, to be honest. In my opinion. Now maybe you guys feel differently because you're on the other side of the arrangement, but... Do I get double pay for being Australian? Maybe. I think about it at least. Since right now you're a one of a kind individual. I want to play some poker, but I can't find games where it isn't just real life gambling. You can play like Poker Night, right? Poker Night 2 or whatever on Steam. You gotta pay us. Flip the payroll, it's a tax. I mean, I would if I could, honestly. That's been delisted. Wait, what? Why has it been delisted? Did something happen? Now I can tell my sis I'm actually funny. Some anime girl said so. Yeah. There you go. Some girl on the internet said so it must be true. IP rights expired. Oh, okay. We're only half of the show. Remember that we still need you as the second half. Well, I'm flattered that I can be a half at all. But thank you very much. Half a cat. Something like that, maybe. Chad, I know I bring this up every now and then, so it's not like an original conversation by any means. Well, let's start here. Chat, how many of you use Reddit? I'll wait for your show of hands before I begin. I do. Is there a model reference for making art in the Discord? Yes, there is. You know I do. I do know you do. Yep, I use Reddit. Not me, unfortunately, not me. Okay, okay. There is this subreddit that I really like. There might be one soon with Doc. Oh, yeah, actually that is true, isn't it? So like I use Reddit, and there's this subreddit that I really like called r/male living space. And I keep thinking, I can't get it out of my head. I can't get it out of my head. And basically the whole idea of the subreddit is like, you know that meme image where people are like, you know, guys will really just live like this and be like, it's fine. You know what I mean? So there's that meme image. It's basically that's the entire subreddit is. What if they were IRL pictures of those situations? So it's a lot of like, it's an empty room with a mattress on a floor and a computer desk. You know what I mean? And for the record, maybe you think that I'm being a hater, but I am like, I think that's some of the realest shit I've ever seen. That's like, it's immensely fucking relatable. I don't know. I'm like, I'm not like opposed to decoration, but I just like don't have the decorating spirit within me, I think. I don't have whatever it is that drives people to do that. So a lot of my living spaces end up kind of looking like that. So anyway, I don't know. There's no real like point to the conversation other than just thinking about it, I guess. That's all. It lives in my head. That's all I can say. Also, yes, there is a Discord channel. I will link you once I die. Okay? Oh no. Oh no. I'm so behind on DPS this round. Oh, well, there it goes. Exclamation point Discord. Here you go, here you go. You know, the other way you're being efficient, losing less time on cleaning stuff. Yeah. I mean, it works for me. It works for me. I don't really need a whole lot. I live pretty simply. The bot is slow. I'm trying. I was just busy. There you go. And you said, do you still need the link to the, oh, perfect. Duck did it. Yeah. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Yep, I joined. Yeah, feel free. I'll watch via YouTube. Totally okay. Slowly but surely, more and more YouTube folk are showing up. A lot of them seem to like make the jump to Twitch, but I will never complain about people hanging out on YouTube. If anything, it's probably like a good thing, because maybe it encourages more YouTube folk to stick around, I guess. I don't know though. I don't really know because I'm not in that position. There's a couple of you YouTube folks. There are. They pop in every so often. Spread is probably not a bad thing. Yeah. 4 to 7? Wait, really? That's nice. I think it's going up then. Alright, take this guy out quick. There are dozens of us. There are dozens of you. On Twitch there are, at least. To be honest, that does probably include both me and Yuki, and also me sometimes. I leave my own stream open, which I don't know if it counts or not. I have no idea. But the Haglet army grows. Hopefully it keeps doing well. Hopefully it keeps doing well. Ugh. Well, gotta take care of some chores. I'll be right back. Have fun rolling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone get on both platforms. I mean, I'm not gonna complain if you do. I won't complain. I won't complain. That's for sure. Good luck and see ya. Yeah. I'll still be here for another 3 hours, so. And for the YouTube channels, yeah. I won't encourage it, but I won't stop you either. Yeah, pretty much. I won't say what you should do, but I will say it probably does help. So if you feel like it, sure. I've invaded the other side. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh. I need Molman to come back and give me some of their sage advice. I mean, I don't know. I'm making progress, sure, but definitely not like consistent. Your name is spelled differently here. Oh, Hasters or my name? Because I know on YouTube, I think it's still in Ramaji. Hux. Oh, okay. I actually read his name as USB. Oh, fucking Moleman, yeah. Hester is actually the original spelling. Ouch. Surely I'm safe behind a wall. Bet. Oh. Chat, my faith in humanity was restored today. I was playing League of Legends, which, you know, I know, okay, bad start. And somebody was being a not so nice individual towards me in all chat. And it was like several people are typing, and the all chat backed me up, and they were like, nah. Don't worry. She's chill. She's a real one. She's not causing anybody trouble. And I was happy for that. A little being nice. No, it happened. The hell? What's with all these invaders? Oh, this guy is gonna corrupt my game file for sure. And meow. Oh, I wonder if these two people are trying to have a duel with each other and they're like in communication. Otherwise, it seems like kind of a strange place to be. Duel meow? I'll duel meow, sure. If they accept, I will. It was meant to be after all. Someone is already using that summon sign. Yeah, I think they're going at it. Also, to be fair, I was playing the ARAM game mode, not even normal ARAM. I was playing ARAM with augments. So I'm not that bad, chat. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. That doesn't make it any better. It makes it a little better. It makes it a little better. Don't lie. Yeah, thank you, thank you. It does make it slightly better. Now, slightly is doing a lot of heavy lifting, I admit. Still not good, but yeah. Need to play some MOBAs on stream. I'd love to see it. It's kind of funny because it might be the only game I feel I'm any good at. Or the only game category that I'm any good at. Certainly not FPS. Yeah, it could be solo queue. It could be solo queue. She's self-justifying or real. No. I don't know. Maybe someday. But to be honest with you, most of what I liked about LoL was playing solo queue. And I'm really not even joking. I like solo queue because it was easy for me to just mute everybody at the start of every single match. So I never got anybody's pings. I never got anybody's messages. I was the only person who pinged. So it was basically me and 4 robots versus 5 robots is how I treated it. And because of that, it didn't really bother me. You know, I was just chilling. I know a lot of people tend to like get in that headspace of like, you know, why did you, you know, not push this wave? Why did you do XYZ? And then they like tilt themselves. But it's a lot easier to just like play the game if you just don't think about that shit. If you just go, I can't control the way that this robot works. I can only slightly influence its actions and control my own. And through that lens, I kind of found it fun, to be honest. And I like climbing the ranks because I like number go up. Which is not necessarily a good thing, but it's the truth. I really like big number. Speaking of number go up, exclamation point deaths. Thank you, Duck. But yeah. No, I don't really interact with people in LoL. Basically at all. The exception is like in ARAMs I will, but that's because I'm like actively trying to have a conversation with people in ARAMs. In solo queue or whatever, hell nah. You like big number unless you use greatsword, actively avoiding those TCSs. Well, that's similar but different. In that case, I like big number one time rather than number increasing over time. I got to the point where I had that mindset, but realized what's the point if I always have a relatively high % chance for me to just have the worst robots? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I also just think the game is fun, though. Like, I genuinely do. I actually think the game is fun. No, I think the game is a hellscape that people should avoid starting. And if they're not into playing it, then they're better off. But I think the game's fun. Are you sure you're okay? I think so. Nice. Just in time too. I've got a couple more minutes before I do my food break. I don't have rice today. I'm just gonna get up and like, I don't even know, bro. Eat some fucking chips or some shit. I didn't make any rice. Ever since Cassante was introduced, I feel like the game isn't fun at all. I feel like that's fair. Not pizza or rice. No. If only, though. If only. Get me out of here, get me out of here. I did all I could. What, he didn't die? Ugh. All right, you're valid, you're valid. Duck, imagine. You could be getting so many hypothetical channel points right now. If I actually made that a thing. 70 less per hour than last time. And to be fair, this boss fight is kind of long. Will I get them retroactively? I don't think so, but I wonder, I do wonder if I can just like give channel points away. It's possible. What? Where's the other guy? Wait, did they kill him? Oh, they're about to. Nice, nice. It's fine though. I don't do it for the points. It'd be a nice reward though, you know? Even if they are just, you know, fake internet points, but if it's all I can do, then I'd like to do it at least, you know? He does it for the pay. Exactly, exactly. Here for the points in the first place. Might as well do something while I'm here. You are top of the leaderboard by a decent bit. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy that these guys hunt me down, but my guys just like, I don't know, what the fuck are they doing, bro? Must gather our balls so we may eventually spam the redeems. I don't even know what good redeems would be though, to be honest. I mean, there was the talk of shitty mic redeem. Yeah, at least take me out for dinner first. It was definitely some questionable wording, but headbat, you know what, you're right, you're right. I do really like Lucky's headbat thing. I gotta look into something like that. Oh, that's right, that's right. I remember us talking about that a little bit, Doc. Affect the model and sounds. I just like, because I know a lot of people like for their sound redeems or whatever. Oh yeah, like hat toggles or something. I know a lot of people, their sound redeems tend to be like, you know, gunshot or something like that. Something like really loud or like obstructive. But I feel like that doesn't necessarily fit the vibes of me, you know? So it'd probably have to be something else. But I don't know what it would be. Can be anything. You really don't like those? Yeah, hydrate check. Yeah. I've seen those. I've seen those. Okay, I'm joking. I'm joking when I say this, okay? So please remember that. But an idea that popped into my head just now is like, ah, yes. You know what I should do? I should collect all of the Bone Crack MP3s and then have it be a redeem where it selects a random one to play. I'm not gonna do that, but would it be funny? Kind of would. Kind of would. Would it be fucking insane? Yes. Add it to the stream ideas. Sometimes I don't get you, chat. I don't get you. How can I say something fucking awful like that and you're just like, yeah, yeah. You're cooking here. You're cooking. What is the limiting factor? Why will you not do it? Work. Work, and also it's like a little weird. I guess to be fair, you know, weird is maybe, you know, my mission statement, I guess. What else expected from me? A fellow bone cracker? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Can be a sound which you made that sounds funny, like youch. I think it's fucking Dover for me. There's too many individuals. Need a toggle to make your model glow? Okay, that would be pretty good. Very, very relevant. Oh, okay, that just kills me. My bad. You're definitely not weird already. It's not like you pull new viewers into prison and ask them about... Alright, my bad. Caught. Use it every time you crack your back. Maybe. Hypothetically, for to collect the MP3s automatically, would you be open? I do have the timestamps thanks to you, Duck. I do have them. I haven't downloaded them, but they do exist. And I haven't deleted any of my VODs, so... Have it as a follow noise? No, that's too far. That's too far. Oh yeah, shit. You know, you're absolutely right, Shneet. You're absolutely right. This will be my last one then. What I can say is, raid noise? No. Fuck, I was gonna say something. Oh, right. I was gonna say, Chat has talked about this before, but something that they were suggesting was, you know, like a redeem to like enable, what do you call it? To enable TTS for a little bit or something like that. I feel like that's pretty fair and also in character with the stream, right? So I'd be down for something like that. That's risky. Oh shit, yeah, it is, isn't it? I don't know, maybe I can filter it out some way so it's only like VIPs or something. Or like you have to pay like a gazillion Nia bucks for it, so only people who have like stuck around for a long time can do it. And presumably if they've stuck around for a long time, they're not gonna try and make my TTS say something that would get me in trouble. Ba-da-boom, boom, ba-da-boom. Oh, we'll see. We can at least look into it. Also, my shit is like permanently disconnecting and reconnecting. It hates me, bro. Alice does have something like personalized command, so it might be possible. Okay. You can add filters to it, but there'd be ways around it. Ugh. chat. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Oh wait, I think I have like a pudding cup. I can eat a pudding cup and some chips. Beyond that, I don't know. I guess I could always just like heat up some wontons anyway and just not eat them with rice, but that feels so wasteful. You need more than that. Well, there is no more than that. Oh wait, actually no, I can do something. I can do something. There is something I can do. I can make toast with tuna mayo as like I don't even know what do you call it? The spread. That'll take me a couple minutes though, so my break might be like slightly longer than normal. I'll PayPal you to DoorDash. No. It's okay. It's okay. I do appreciate it. Strange question for you in chat when you get back. Okay. I like strange questions. I like questions in general. Just to be honest, they're really easy to reply to. Also, Shani, maybe tomorrow I'll like get some Taco Bell or something. It's about that time. Strange questions. So they are. The answer is yes. Exactly. Rafa knows. Okay. Alright, let me BRB. I might be gone like a little bit longer than usual because it'll take me a second to like make the tuna mayo stuff, but it shouldn't be too long. I don't know, 10 minutes or something. I miss Nia already. I'm not even gone. Have a nice break. Thank you. Alright, chat. BRB. me when my mic is facing the complete opposite direction. So you maybe couldn't hear me very well, or I sounded like I was in a tunnel. Okaeri, tadaima. What did I miss? Why were we talking about eunuchs? What the fuck? So like I was saying, this utter doofus. The bounce and different. I'm glad you guys like it. Oh shit, Task is here. I thought it was the person from earlier. I didn't even realize it was somebody else. Hey Task. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So what was your question, Doc? I'm listening, I'm listening. The video? Oh shit. Wait, Garfield Kart Gamer, are you still here? If you're still here, I'll do one round of 4 with you if you want. After I eat. Discord doesn't want to send it. Oh shit. So bon appetit. Thank you. I'm eating toast with tuna mayo on top. Jingleberg. You're actually right. It is kind of a meal for a cat, huh? But I would eat the same thing. It's really easy to make, and it's really fucking cheap. But also, I like Kewpie mayo. It's tasty. Plus, I don't really like eating toast with other things. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like eating like a breakfast sandwich or whatever. But if you're like, just butter it or, like make a sandwich, then I'm kind of like, I'd rather not, I think. Just a ton of butter and a tiny bit of Vegemite. I tried at least. What is this, Doc? What is this? What is the context of this? To what extent can you all position your arms like that? I would have to like do it in person, and right now I'm holding my tuna mayo toast, so I can't. But once I put my shit away, I'll do it in person and see. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, chat. Food is done. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Let's see here. What am I being asked? I am being asked. Hang on, let me close Dark Souls 2 first. Alt F4. This so and so. Okay. So can I do this? Okay. Step 1. Hands to the side. Step 2, elbows together and like hands are at like I mean, not to that extent. Like my elbows aren't like parallel with each other. If they're like parallel, that takes like a lot of work. Hang on a minute. Wait, Dev, you're playing Paper Lily? Dev, are you still here? Are you still? I see you're fucking marked as playing Paper Lily on Twitch, bro. What the fuck? Another Paper Lily stan? I'll have to bother you about it later. I'm guessing if you're streaming right now, then you're not a Dev of Bears, I think. I don't know. I can't see their full name because I have OBS open, so it truncates everything. But they're in our server, so you can see. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Small world, I guess. Need to do some calisthenics? Probably true. At least a little bit. No. Hang on. I gotta scooch over one more time. Ugh. What is Paper Lily? Paper Lily is an indie game. An indie RPG maker game. That you can play for free. Chapter 0 and Chapter 1. Chapter 0 is called like Project Cat, and Chapter 1 is called Paper Lily. And it's like, I don't know how to describe it. Psychological horror is probably fair. Story driven, yeah. more like yay per lily. I mean, I really liked it. I really liked it. I look forwards to it. It genuinely blew me away. It was one of those games where we started playing it, and then at least my reaction was, oh my fucking god. I did not expect to like stumble upon, you know, some fucking game that had like so much love and soul poured into it. There were so many details. The art was fucking gorgeous. Yeah. And the dialogue is really good, and there's like so much like optional shit, and you're gonna be like, oh, optional shit, oh great, like grindfest or some shit. No, not even grindfest, bro. Like entirely optional, like side stories that could be like hours long. They were like, we don't give a fuck. Literally choose your own adventure. If you don't do this 2-hour long side story thing, okay, congratulations. There was a bunch of shit like that, and I was like, holy shit, bro. There's like so much to this game that they just like casually fucking released, and I don't know, it's one of a kind. But yes, I did stream it. I think it was during, I want to say like 3/4 of it I was still PNG tuber, and then maybe the last like quarter I was VTuber, like 2.5D or something like that. Damn, why couldn't you be recommended to me earlier? I'm sorry. When I first played, I thought I could survive not getting on the bus. Oh, what happens if you don't get on the bus? Oh, that's right, I did. That's right, I forgot I did that. I forgot. Yeah. I did a Die in Paper Lily speedrun on my debut. I completely forgot about that, Doc. You die, but it takes a while. Yeah, don't worry. I still have the VODs on my drives. I still need to get around to like uploading them. Maybe that's what I should start doing, is uploading my old VODs, or as many of them as I can. I don't really want to like upload them and have. Did you lose one of them? I lost a couple videos for sure. They're definitely like every now and then there's just like a video I forgot to like save or something, but I have most of them. My plan is to create a public playlist full of unlisted videos, so that way they won't go out and spam YouTube or whatever, but they'll be accessible if you click on my playlist thing or something, and then you can look at all of them. That, I feel like that for me is acceptable. It took so long, I thought it was the correct path. Oh shit. Yeah, dude, that game is so fucking crazy, right? They put in so much effort just to like just to what if they just to show you all the different options. It's really fucking cool. That'll work. Yeah. Okay. I presently have like several hundred gigabytes on my hard drive. So they're just there. Let's see, how big is this folder? Properties. Okay. Do you guys want to know how big it is? It's not all of my VODs, but it's all of my VODs except for this week and last week. It is a total of 527 gigabytes of VODs. You could finish the game without ever seeing that. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. It's gonna fill up really quick. Yeah, that's why I think at this point my hands are being forced. How big's your drive? I think this one's 2 terabytes. Let's see. Yeah, it says 1.8 terabytes, but also a part worth mentioning is that probably like a couple months ago, I started recording videos at 1080p as opposed to downloading the VODs that were 720p. The rest is full of Yuri. What is the rest on here? I don't know. Games, it looks like. I have some Hoyoverse shit. I have apparently Valorant installed. I have Star Rail. I have World of Warcraft installed. I have a backup of what my PC used to be as well. Apparently I have 2 backups, I guess. I don't really get it. There's probably a reason. I don't know. Oh, I have my old videos as well from like whatchamacallit? Pre this channel. Because I used to do a different channel. Where I played like a bunch of like retro games and shit. Damn, what the fuck? I'm kind of shocked I have so much. You're telling me you don't have 30 terabytes hard drive of your... No, I don't. I don't. I have a video of me doing a challenge run in World of Warcraft. Not surprising. I have some Elden Ring shit. I don't know. Yeah, even more. Yeah, you're exactly right. Time to get a home NAS. What's an NAS? Do you plan on making shorter form content, like 20-ish minute videos? I don't know. I'm not opposed to it in like theory, Shni. And I'll say those are some of the videos that I really like. I really like videos that are like 30 to an hour where it's just somebody playing a game. Where, you know, like there's like some very minor edits or something like that. However, unfortunately, I think the reality is that I just don't have the time. I mean, even with what I'm doing currently, where it's like, I stream for 24 hours a week, and then once I'm free, you know what I'm doing? I mean, I'm fucking editing shorts and shit, and I'm uploading that and blah 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 blah. No, no. Don't worry. I'm not stressing. I apologize if it came off that way. That's not what I meant. Yeah, just really busy. Just really busy, man. But I'm not strictly opposed to it. I think it could be interesting. What I will say is that there's like a certain level of like, maybe you know what I'm talking about, where it's like your first post of a type, I'm kind of like, worried about it, because I'm like, oh no, first impressions, what if it's not good enough? In that case, I don't want to post that video. You know what I mean? But then that actually leads me to never posting that video, and then never working on future videos, because I'm like, that one isn't good enough. I know that the solution is just, I should just like post it or whatever. But yeah. And as somebody else brought up, it might have been Duck or Frafa, somebody else brought up, what do you call it? Or like tutorials. I do want to do more tutorials. I do want to do that, because I feel like that's something where I can be like, hey, this has a very clear purpose. It's not for entertainment. It's just here for like get you going. I feel like that's easier to approach. Editing those longer videos sounds rough. Yeah. I mean, I mentioned before, but I was like cutting down the VOD of me. What do you call it? Of me dying to Ava over and over and over, like all of those deaths. And like I didn't do anything like special, you know. I didn't like add any special effects, sound effects, any of that. But it was just like that took me like my free time over like 3 days. It takes a long ass time. And that wasn't even like, you know, interesting editing. That was just like chopping shit up. No, you're right, Wheelie. I could like list it as like unlisted or something and just get some feedback for sure. All the deaths are the core of the entire run. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll still probably upload it at some point just to be like, you know, hey, let's just, whether it's good, whether it's bad, who cares? I'm just gonna send it out there and see how it's received. I think that's probably what I'll settle on at some point, just because, like, you know, that way it's like, you know, just send it, see what happens. Maybe it goes well and maybe it doesn't. Big deal. Well, but you're also newish to the whole editing thing. The more you do, the quicker. Yeah. For sure. If you do, you should probably pick and choose as to what streams you make videos rather than do. Oh, for sure. Oh my goodness. If I was doing like all of my boss deaths, I would probably be like busy forever, bro. So it's definitely like a pick and choose thing for sure. I'll say I'm happy with shorts though. I'm happy with shorts and tutorial-y things. I also enjoy it just because, like, you know, I like helping people, you know. Plus I get asked a lot, you know, people ask like, oh, you know, how do you do this? Or what do you recommend for this? And I'm like, well, I feel like I should make a thing that I can be happy with to show you that'll explain it clearly. Just so that I don't like fumble when asked about it live or something and lead you astray and feel bad about it, you know. But shorts do very well. Shorts do very well, and I'm very happy with that. I feel like it takes me in the direction that I want to go, for sure. I don't necessarily know how much I love shorts as like a concept, you know, short form video as a concept, but I like it in the sense of I feel like it allows me to reach more people. You know, I feel like it allows me to talk to more folk and, you know, grow a little bit. Certainly faster than I think it would if I was just like posting videos. I feel like if I wasn't posting shorts, this would be like so much smaller. One day cooking tutorial with that one Japanese song. Which Japanese song? I'm trying to think of which one you might be talking about. I've disabled shorts on my feed on PC, but yeah, they're really good for, yeah, right? And that's totally fair, by the way. Again, I don't watch them either, to be honest. Give me a sec, I'll link it. Sure. Oh, are you talking about the one where she goes like, ori, something. All I know is she was talking about cooking. I don't remember how the rest of the song goes, but yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Let's see, maybe it's in random shift from stream. All right, let's hear it. This one. Oh, yeah. I know this one. Holy shit. It's kind of funny that I know it. But yeah. Shorts are good, but they can also hurt your long form vids if you don't get much engagement. I get it. A couple of routes you could take for videos. You can either go episodic with it or post an entire series, like SL1 is one long video. Oh, I wonder, you know what? I hadn't considered that. I hadn't considered one long video, but actually I feel like that's a good thing that I could do. Because I don't really have the time to like chop it up and make it into like, you know, episodes or whatever, right? But I feel like I could very easily just like go through my VODs and be like, here is all the VODs of Dark Souls 1. Chopped up. Well, like chopped up as in like, you know, chop up the AFK. Would multiple videos be better from an algorithm perspective? Very possibly. But I'll say another thing is, at least for me, and again, I don't know, but for me, I kind of like when I can just like search some shit up and then it's also just like, boom, 15-hour video of this one thing. You know what I mean? Now, is that the most popular way to do it? Probably not, but it's something that appeals to me at least. So I'm sure there are other people who feel that way too. But genuinely, I don't know. VOD archive is useful. I mean, are you guys saying like VOD archive outside of what I was thinking about doing before? Because right now my archive is effectively like if you go to my YouTube page, then on my YouTube page, if you click on like the live, then all my VODs are there, or at least all the ones since I've started streaming on YouTube. You have a nice voice. Thank you. Thank you. But I don't know how many people like know to go and look at like the live section. You know what I mean? If you had the rest of the playlist, should work. Okay. Do what you want with it. Okay. Okay, that works too. I do know some people like make a separate channel for it though. Well, we'll see. Though I do believe some creators have a separate VOD channel, algorithm stuff again. I guess it makes sense, you know, like post on 2 channels and you're twice TM as likely to be spotted. Something like that, maybe. Okay. Let me swap to web fishing, and we'll see. we'll see what we do. Separate channels just make it easier to search. Okay. Really? Wait, some people do like clips channels live. That's fucking wild. I'm 2EP. Have fun with stream, everyone. Good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much. Just put some Mr. Peace thumbnails on. Ads generally don't perform very well, and having bad videos might hurt the algorithm. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm figuring it out alongside you guys, just to be honest. Web fishing. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on? Web fishing has almost 900 viewers right now. Some massive fucking streamer must be playing web fishing. Web fishing, I don't even know, what do I call it? I guess I'll call it the fucking what is it called? The giant golden ray will not be televised. Yeah. Well, I know you guys were, some of you were talking about it the other time. They were like, what the fuck? I love this game. Will you know, are you gonna play it more often? You know, 90. I was like, dude, I used to play this game like all the time. How do you guys not remember? And then I just realized, wait, I haven't been playing it regularly in a hot minute. You know? Oh, will it show up? Oh, there it is. Perfect. And then create game. Can I be honest with you, chat? Maybe I'm crazy, but what happens if I go private? Hello, new person. What is the difference between private and unlisted? I don't know. I guess I'll do private just because I don't know. Oh. I'll try it like this. Okay. And then I need to show lobby code and then ID and that. ABVTWT. Oh, people can still see. I see. How do I let you in? Oh, I see. Thank you, Sneak. Thank you. I didn't know. It's gaming. It is gaming time. Master. Okay. Is there anything I need to... Oh, right. I need to unmute my game so you can hear it. Maybe somewhere around there. And then I think I'm chill. I think that's all I had to do. I'll shrink so. Oh my goodness. Hello, Psycho. Hello. Got any questions for YouTube? Always feel free to ask me. Spend my life on that. Wait. I'm surprised. Okay. Fi, are you gonna join us? Are you gonna fish with us? Ugh. Wait, do I even have bait, bro? Nope. Apparently I'm all out. Addicted to Vanoss. I think that is a YouTube channel. Is that correct? Is that a YouTube channel? Thank you for the flex. Yeah. I don't know who it is, I guess, but the name sounds familiar. Lately, oh, Fraffa. Before I forget again, okay? What do I call it? I started watching fucking Ashens again. His videos. And oh my fucking god, he is still the exact same as he was, you know, fucking 15 years ago or however long it was. Still sounds the same, still got the brown couch, he's still doing the shitty food reviews, he still has the same intro, the same technical difficulties. That he didn't change a damn thing. It's really fucking funny. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. He's a YouTuber that started in 2010s, known for his Gmod and GTA 5 videos with his friends. That's probably why. That's probably why. I wonder if he still has the same viewers. I think he might. It seems like a lot of the people in his comments are like, "Yep, still same old Ashens. The only thing that's changed is his camera quality." Which is, you know, honestly respectable. Respectable. Yeah, I never really watched like Gmod or GTA 5 stuff. Well, I guess I watched a little bit of Gmod, right? Because like Prop Hunt was a Gmod thing. Or I guess like Trouble in Terrorist Town too, right? But I think the only part of that I really watched was like for a brief period of time I watched CNRs and then fell out of it mysteriously. I don't know. I guess it didn't really stick with me for long. These days, honestly, I feel like I'm watching a lot of like old school RuneScape shit. Just to be honest. Hello, Rafa. Hello, hello. Always good to see old YouTubers still going strong. It's kind of crazy. Every now and then somebody in chat will just bring up some motherfucker that I watched when I was like really young or whatever. And I'm just like, oh shit. Wait, I know that person. They're still alive? They're still doing shit? You mean like Markiplier? I guess I never really watched his... Whoa, oh my goodness. You got another one. Yeah, alive and still not controversial. That's what I was thinking in my head. I was like, oh my goodness, fucking like Minecraft YouTubers in particular, I feel like are, you know. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever really watched Markiplier. I know that, like, I got tempted. I'll say this. I got tempted. Everyone got their tea. I don't have tea. Not this time. I just have cold water. But maybe after, maybe after. I know Markiplier was doing, like, Unasanas, right? For a bit. But I didn't watch any of that. But I have to admit, I liked the concept of it a lot. I liked the concept of, like, hey, I'm just gonna do this thing for a year, and then after a year, I'm gonna delete it. It's gonna disappear. No, I'm sure I could probably like find it. You know, I'm sure people saved it anyway. You know, just like unlisted or whatever. But still, I at the very least think it's a really cool idea. If you think about it, soup is just tea without the herbs. Machakucha nemui. Nemui ka. Wakaru ne. 今何時？今9時？午前9時でしょ？わかんない。Leaf soup? It's kind of true. 9時21か。Rose hip soup? Is it good? Also, Rafa, are you not gonna fish? Or are you just gonna sit here like a sad puppy? Mad delish, as the kids say. Okay, I mean, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. You find a way to play this game, get me a cheap laptop or something. Well, how can what situation are you in right now, Schnee, where you don't have like a laptop or a PC or anything? I wonder. Sorry, I'm still in a Rainbow Six match? Wait, you play fucking Rainbow Six? That's a shocker. That doesn't strike me as a you thing at all. Just to be honest. Also, you don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. I was just wondering. Not knowing what to get. Oh, okay. I've been dragged into it. I'm wood tier. Oh no. I mean, fair enough. That'd be me too. Aren't there services for playing on remote PC? Wait, really? Is that really a thing? Gaming PCs can be wildly expensive. Is this an okay time for me to plug a YouTube channel that I really like the creator of? I think they're a really cool individual, and they might happen to have an answer for your specific question, Schnee. Sub to the low spec gamer? No. Okay, let me pull them up. You might like them. Let me also mute my desktop audio briefly. So this individual, first of all, I love their videos. Second of all, I think they're a sweetie. Third of all, this might answer your question in an okay way. I'll put in random shit from stream just that it's like there. They haven't made a video in a while, which kind of makes me sad. Also, their videos are like really fucking good. They're really good, and I feel like they don't get the recognition that they need. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I've got that for you. Maybe that will be something that's useful to you. But just in general, I like this person, and I wish I could like support them somehow. But I really like the way that they use like VR chat in combination with like videos of IRL things. It's like VR chat plus green screen plus video of IRL. It looks so fucking cool, bro. I want to do that shit. Whenever I make a model that I can use, or whenever there is one that is available to use, I fully intend to do that. I think it would be so fucking cool. Been wanting one for a while since I want to get into 3D animation. This information is greatly appreciated. Yeah. For sure. Also, bye Wheatley. Sorry, I know my reply is late. But thank you for being here. Oh my goodness, Duck, you're fucking zooming. The web fishing. Yeah, I know, it's so sick. I remember when we would have like a lot of days that were just like, just Duck and I, or it was Duck and I and Gail, or sometimes it was myself, Duck, and Yuki-san. But I'm glad that there is like, we're slowly growing and having more and more people show up. I think it's really fucking cool. I was actually looking at that model of mini PC to have as a little home server. Yeah. Listen, I don't know shit, I don't know shit, so you shouldn't take my opinion for anything, because I don't know anything. But this guy seems to know what he's talking about. Maybe there's something to it. So, hey Gail, hey. Are you gonna webfish with us, or are you still at work? Listen to Nia and make her responsible. Well, you know, it can't be helped. You've been growing within the last month with the view count I've seen. Love to see it. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I'm very happy about it. I hope it can keep going. I wanna keep doing what I can do to give myself the best odds, you know? I have some goals that I'm trying and hoping to meet. Yeah, we'll see. I'm still at work, so it's hard to hear anything. Aw, okay. That I'm a champion. Thank you for saying so. Draw biblically accurate angel Nia if I don't make it. Okay. I'll look forwards to it, Gail. Yeah, I feel lucky to have you guys, which I say a lot, but I also mean it a lot. You know? Also here, sorry, I had my game audio off. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Like, I'm happy to. I very unexpected, friendship get, right? Maybe I've got to interrogate more individuals. I feel like I haven't done it in a while. Maybe I'm not freaking enough people out. I should have asked one of the people who showed up on YouTube today, maybe. Hold people at gunpoint. Have you not seen this scene here? This one right here? You can do whatever you want. You don't have to always do it. Yeah. You guys, gals, and other pals are moderately okay, I guess. I'll take it. That's funny. I think everyone likes it, including me. Good. I want to make other scenes, I've talked about it like a little bit, but I guess it's just one of those things where like busy with other things, got a lot of shit to do, but when the opportunity presents itself, I'll see what I can do. Because I want to do it. It's unique and sets the vibe. Okay. There's no rush. Yeah. No rush. I like the jail thing. I'm just glad I avoided it. PM. Also, it was, Gail, it was. You just joined randomly when we were doing web fishing. But you've been here for a long ass time. Exhausting all the good ideas in a month won't work that well anyway. That is true. I'll say this. I mentioned before, you know, like the plan is like I'm gonna move in a couple of months. That's not changing. I am. But I think once I have a place, well, I shouldn't say a place of my own, a room of my own, I think I'll be able to have more time that I can work on random shit. Because I'll have more privacy and things like that. So I think that'll be good. Well, we'll see though. We'll see. A room with a view. I'm thinking about it. I think the room will not have any views. I don't think it even has a window. It might have a window. I'm not sure. Will you stream more as well then? Maybe. Maybe. It'll depend. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to streaming more. It's really just a matter of I want to make sure that I get like a good balance of, you know, a good balance of work and rest, you know? So I'll say if I feel like I can do it, then I will do it. Because it's something that I love. And if I feel like I need more rest, then I'll rest. We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. A room with a view. It's to die for. It's very ominous. Very ominous, Fafa. Better not overwork yourself. Yeah. Because that's like, what? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Yeah, because it's a lot harder to come back if you like burn out or whatever, right? And that's the last thing I want to do. Like, don't get me wrong. I like working and I like working on this specifically, but you know, gotta take it little bit by little bit. Seems to recharge your battery. I think there's certainly truth to that. I think it does. I'm definitely I've said it before, but like I fucking love doing this. I really like hanging out with you guys and just yapping. It does make me feel a lot better for sure. That being said, as you guys know of me, I am insanely fucking sleepy. Case in point. So I think like I oversleep a lot. And that eats up a lot of my time, to be honest. Key is to not take a week break, 2 to 4 days max. Yeah. That's what I hear is like, you know, if you go over like 2 days break, then you start getting into like, you know, I think I'll just do 1 more day off territory, and then it's like your whole routine's just fucked. You know what I just realized? What'd you just realize? One day there may be too many to fit on this dock. You know, well, I do think there's a limit of 12 people per lobby, but in theory, yes. In theory, yes. Maybe we can do like a modded thing or something to increase the lobby size. It's very possible. I mean, I hope the day comes where that's the case, for sure, for sure. That'd be sick. I mean, we're getting there. I still never know if, like, I still never know if the way that things will go will continue to be incremental or if it'll be exponential. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm trying to ask here, chat? Like, I don't know if the time that it took me to be 15 average concurrent viewers to 20 average CCV will be the same amount of time it takes me from 20 to like 30 or something, right? Or 35 or something like that, and it'll, you know, pick up from there. I have no idea, because again, first time doing this. Also, I didn't really like look into all that sort of shit. I'm just kind of raw dogging it for the most part. You just start some drama or something. I'd rather not. I'd really prefer not to. I try my best to stay far and away out of that shit. I mean, I barely post anything on social media at all. But also, if somebody's giving me shit, then I just kind of like, I just don't reply. And especially if it's on YouTube, then not only will I not reply, but then I'll just shadow ban them. I'll just shadow ban them and then let them scream into the void. So I'm like pretty conflict averse for the most part. You get lucky or you don't. Could take years, could take weeks. Entirely depends if the internet decides your content is in your fancy. A consistent 23 from what I've seen. First got here is closer to 20. Oh, okay. Linear doesn't seem to be common. Oh, okay. Keep making alts until the algo thinks one is deserving. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. So some people, oh my god, what the hell? A fucking another one. How many is that today? That's like 3 today. Physically accurate Nia is almost done though. I'll look forwards to it, Gail. I'll look forwards to it. Well, I guess it must be. Holy shit. But yeah, the people who make like alt accounts over and over and over and over. I don't know. Maybe I should be doing it because like I want this to be my job or whatever. But at the same time, I feel like I'm just not built for that, man. Like, this is gonna be the dumbest fucking comparison ever, but maybe you'll get what I mean. Like, when I play a gacha game, bro, I just fucking tank that shit. You know? If I get, like, the worst 5-star as my free 5-star at the start or whatever, I'm just like, well, that's my account. That's me. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not one of those people who's, like, constantly re-rolling. But, you know, hey, you know, maybe that's, you know, maybe I should just be like, I respect the hustle or whatever, but I think I'm not that girl. Call us Great Britain the way we catch all these whales. True. Oh my goodness. That sunfish was fucking massive too. What I also seem to notice is that many seem to lose their fire or something and just end up going through the same old, doing nothing new, etc. Linear growth is rare for anyone. Okay. Good to know. Some people kept at it for 2 years before they exploded. That's crazy. I mean, like, I could see myself doing this for 2 years for sure. Easy peasy. No trouble. I love this. But making new accounts over, oh my goodness. Making new accounts over and over, that's fucking crazy. Nice whale, dude. For real. You know what? Respect. Very bad accounts. Honestly, you'll pop off if you keep at it. Thank you for saying so. I hope so. I'm not too stressed though. You know, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. The people here take really good care of me, so I'm happy with what I have. Of course, I still want to improve, but you know, I'm not really comparing myself to other people or anything. One thing I was considering is that a common hook right now appears to be your viewer interaction. Correct me if I'm wrong. Imagine that would be harder to do as you explode in popularity. You know, Wheatley has talked about that as well. Wheatley was like, you know, when you know, in the future, when you have more of an audience, will you still like interact with us? And like I was like, yeah, of course, of course, of course, because this is like my favorite part of the stream is like interacting with people. Like I don't even like look at my games. Like when I'm playing like Dark Souls or whatever, I'm like barely paying attention. I'm just yapping to you guys. So I want to say I think I'll find a way to keep, you know, chatting with everybody and interacting with everybody. I hope so. I hope so. Maybe some adjustments will need to be made, you know. Maybe it'll be less common, but I definitely want to keep in touch with that because, I mean, that's just who I am, I guess. Just to be honest. I'm done with this and it looks horrid. You reckon? Did you put it in the server, Gail? I'll check it out. Not necessarily if you will or not, but more that you can't hook people in by interrogate. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I like to ask about possible future plans just to see how flexible you are and what you want. Been very surprised that you're up for pretty much anything. Well, to an extent, yeah, up for anything TM. I mean, if you want to know my future plans, I do want to keep, like... Oh, what the fuck is going on? I've never seen this before. I've never seen this happen before. This is actually so fucking crazy. I didn't think I've asked about, you know, I want to keep growing because there is a goal that I have in mind, and it's not specifically limited by CCV or whatever, but it helps, right? So I have a goal in mind relating to that, so I do want to work towards it, but beyond that, I don't know. I don't really know what my goals are. I want to be able to feed myself, I guess. I want to be able to feed myself. You can't end stream till you catch a whale. Don't worry, I've still got like 2 hours left, so I might. You just have to say something enough that it becomes a bit a la Garfield Kart. That is true. That is true. Garfield Kart did eventually happen just because you repeated it enough. I know this isn't quite how you meant it, but I always get both sad and happy when a streamer I watch blows up. I'm obviously happy for them, but I'm also sad because I know they won. I'm obviously happy for them, but I'm also sad because I know they won. And then you hit enter early. Because I know they won't be able to interact. I see. With the chat as much as they once could, which is usually what drew me to them in the first place. No, you're okay. You don't have to apologize. It's actually the goofiest thing I drawn today. Did you post it? Let me look. I made this. I like that actually. With the ID card and everything. Wait, that's really good. That is really good, Gail. What the fuck? But no, I totally get it, Celica. I do. I guess I get that. This community growing and changing. It's kind of scary, I suppose. Changes in environments I interact with or in general. That said, I'll be here as long for the ride as I'll be here long. I'll be here along for the ride as long as I can. Yeah, yeah. I I can say this, one thing that I want is to preserve the vibe as much as possible, which I think works out. Um I think it works out because I feel like my streams tend to attract in like 90+% of the case a couple of very specific types of individuals. You know what I mean? Um, and so it feels like we've like accumulated a community that is largely, not entirely, but largely made up of those types of folk. And so going forwards, I do want to continue that. I do want to like keep that same sort of like vibe, that same sort of community. Maybe there will be more people, but you know, I'm hoping that even if there are more people, it can still feel similar. That's something that I want. Plus, I can also say I'll definitely try my best to continue doing things like this, like web fishing or other games with chat. I say try my best as if that almost kind of sounds like maybe I don't like it. And not the case at all. I love it. This is like one of my favorite things is just fucking sitting here and just yapping with you guys. I'm very happy to do it. But yeah, I don't intend to do anything crazy. I don't intend to suddenly shake things up, and be a different person in pursuit of, you know, in pursuit of a different vibe that may be more tolerable for a general audience or something like that. I intend to still just be me. And then over time, whatever happens is whatever happens, but I'll try my best to make it work for sure. Try my best to make it become something real. DM. Changes in the vibe are inevitable at some point. Could be for the worse, could be for the better. Maybe more so something to be guided as opposed to stopped or manipulated. That's what I'm trying, yeah. I'm trying to like, and I mentioned before, but I'm trying to just like, where possible, lightly nudge things in a certain direction. More so on Discord than I am here. I feel like here the vast majority of chat is like they understand the assignment. I feel like on Discord it's like a bit more. Sometimes I'm not necessarily there to course correct, or maybe it's not always understood what maybe my image of things looks like. And yeah, that's part of dealing with people, I guess. But at the very least, I think on Twitch, it feels very, very natural. It feels like everybody is on board and on the same page. Am I yapping the other day? Probably did. No. Sneeze. You, trust me when I say you have absolutely nothing to fear. You have nothing to fear. One thing that could maybe help a tiny bit is rules. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to, huh? I was avoiding it because like I don't want to, I don't want to seem like I'm like controlling. I feel weird about that. But and like I've had like tiny conversations with some people about like, hey, could you like maybe be cautious about XYZ? You know what I mean? I've had that conversation before. You know. But I think at some point having rules like publicly displayed could be a good thing, so that way when eventually the time comes and my hand is forced to make a move that I don't want to do because I want to get along with everybody, but when the time comes or I'm forced to make a move, then at least, you know, it'll have been like publicly available exactly what the letter of my feelings is. Maybe not the spirit of them, but the letter. Just one rule, don't be a dick. Well, in theory I agree. In theory I agree. Okay, hang on. Let me respond to these things. Managing Discord is difficult because I feel like playing around the line and it's not always simple how to deal. Yes, exactly. I get you don't want to be controlling, but just having rules is not necessarily controlling. Depends on how strict they are and how they are enforced. So, like, speaking in vague terms, okay, because I don't like talking about people directly, and I really don't like talking about behind people's back, just in general. Okay, so vague terms. I'm not going to name names, even if you ask. Every so often, there are some comments where I'm like, I feel like the room is not read, and that's okay. I think you can misread the room in a couple of ways. You know, you can misread the room and just like, you know, not understand that the conversation has shifted. Who cares about that? Literally, no, I don't give a fuck. Literally, I don't give a fuck. But if you're like, if the maturity level of the people involved is too different, for example, then I think you can encounter a situation where, you know, people follow the letter of the rules, but then they semi-consistently say some things that are a little bit too much or don't necessarily fit what I'm going for. And again, I feel like most people understand what I'm going for, and so it's like not a problem, but not everybody. And so it's those specific cases where I'm like, I don't know how to address this. You know, I don't know what to do, because like I don't want to be seen as, you know, the fucking police. That is the last thing that I want. And moreover, I know that sometimes it just can't be helped that, you know, some people just like don't necessarily pick up on social cues the same way. You know, that's nobody's fault. Also, oh my goodness, how did you get another whale? Do you guys get what I'm trying to say? I don't know if I'm approaching this with tact. I'm trying to, but maybe I'm being so vague that it sounds like word salad. I don't know. No, I get it? Okay. You're clearly communicating your thoughts. Okay. Here's what I can say is, you know, here's my statement on the matter. Because I think you guys can read between the lines and you're aware of things, okay? Here's my statement on the matter. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to approach it with as much grace and tact as I possibly can. I don't know what I will decide to do. Presently, I am just trying to give occasional nudges and things like that. But as for how I will handle things in the future, I don't know. But I hope that I can do it in the best way that I am able to do it. So just know that it is... I'm trying my best to take care of things and give the community attention and care it needs. That's all I can say. Are you gonna start explicitly calling out chatters? No, no, no. That wouldn't happen unless somebody said like some truly heinous shit. The bigger the community, the more people who would disagree with each other. Not everyone can agree to it. Yeah, I know. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. That's why I'll say this, you know, one of the things that that I do really and sincerely appreciate is that the vast majority, again, I said earlier, like 90+% of the community seems to be like on the level. Like we all get each other. You know what I mean? We all like understand the limits, etc. You know what I mean? And so that is like such a fucking relief because I can like go to bed and be like, you know, I can come back and, you know, everything's gonna be chill and everybody's like being kind to each other and all that. It's such a fucking relief. So I feel really lucky in that regard. I'll say, hey, Meteor. Hey. I just swear like a sailor, which I try and hold back. If you ever cross the line, point it out. Okay. For the record, Schnee, and I said this before, but again, I don't think you have anything to worry about. Trust me, you have been an angel from frame one. Don't even sweat it. You've been very chill and very kind. Sure, I'm speaking for pretty much everyone here, but I have a lot of trust that you ultimately approach things like this the right way. I hope so. I don't know if I will for sure or not. Just because like, you know, I'm figuring this out as I go. Like this is the first like community that I've had to like take care of. But all I can say is that I am putting in as much thought and consideration as I can. That's all I can say. I don't trust Duck at all, but other than that, I think the community is halfway decent. Thanks for the stream. I'll have to watch a John Cena match. Have fun. Thank you for being here, as always. No, I don't think you're gonna get banned either, Hester. Don't even worry. You guys are all fucking omega sweeties. It's really wonderful. Yeah, only Frafa. Oh god, I'm doomed. Discord gets too big or chaotic, you might want to consider mods. Yeah. I've thought about it. For a good bit, to be honest. It's one of those things, you know, much like how I feel about people helping out on stream, you know. It's very much appreciated, like genuinely and sincerely appreciated. Like I'm in your debt. But at the same time, I'm also kind of like, you know, I don't want to trouble people with more work, especially, you know, unpaid work, you know. So, I think if a day comes, it'll probably be when I feel like when I absolutely need it and cannot maintain it all on my own, and you know my hand is forced. Because otherwise, I hate asking people for things. You know, I don't want to trouble people. But I do think about it. You know, I think I consider who I feel like understands what I'm going for and would work well with that. I think about it. So if the day comes, we'll set something up. Oh, oh, there we go. Well, you know, it was a good stream, y'all. Good night. Good night. Thanks so much, guys. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. She got one. I did. I did. This music already triggers my brain to think it's end of stream. Can I be honest? I actually really like the songs that I have. I remember when I was like, when I first hunted a bunch down, it took me forever, bro, to find ones. But I was like, I wanted to find a bunch that felt like they were like thematically me, I guess. I was like, I don't know. I feel like these kind of do it. We got a code for web fishing? We do, we do. I might still have it copied on my clipboard. Nope, no I don't. One moment. Oh, thank you. I love how the music is louder than you. Is it? Let's go back. No, it's not. No, it's not. Is it? Wait, is this really loud? It is? What the fuck? It doesn't look like it is on my end. Okay, what about here? Is this a good spot? It totally is? What the fuck? I'm looking at the bars. It's quite loud. Okay, what about right here? Is this okay? Or should I make it lower? Go back, blast her ears? No, I don't want to hurt your ears. And drop it a little bit more. Okay. I'll drop it to like right here. How do we feel? Right here, maybe. I'm gonna say this as somebody who has modded relatively regularly. Having mods obviously helps with managing stream/Discord, but also just having people to discuss and spitball ideas regarding how to run things helps. There is certainly that. Oh, hang on. Sorry, media keeper. That's you know, something that will probably become very relevant is like I'm like of two minds about it. You know, I'm of two minds. On the one hand, I'm like, I don't wanna bother people with my problems. Grumble. Which is true, I don't. But on the other hand, I'm like, I feel like talking to people not only helps me like process my own feelings on the matter, but also like helps me get like an outside perspective, which I think is very, very, very valuable to me. You know, I think one of the last things that I want to do is like, you know, make a decision in haste because I thought that I understood all the angles of it. I thought that my opinion, belief, feeling, whatever was the right one, where in reality maybe that's not a shared opinion, belief, feeling, etc. So I do think it helps to at least, you know, get a vibe check from people. It'd be helpful. Done an amazing job setting up your vibe and theming. Could be mistaken for a professional. Well, I'm glad you think so. I believe the time will come where it'll fall into place. Yeah. Also, thank you for coming, Meteor. Thank you. Doc, you know, every time I yawn, I always wonder if you're gonna notice it or not. And somehow, without fail, you get it every time. I'm always surprised. I don't know how you're like locked the fuck in, bro. I literally do not think about it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Gotta set up them EP vibes with the yawns. Like I said, it's a reflex. You know, maybe that's a good thing though. Maybe that's a good thing. A sleepiness is a happiness. I mean, that's damn true, bro. I say it a lot, but usually like frame one of I clicked on OBS, I'm sorry. Frame one of my stream ending, I just kind of like go to sleep, bro. I just go right the fuck to bed. For best tasting bird. One day I'll have a VOD up if I ever miss a stream. Damn, can that happen? Can Duck not show up to a stream? I mean, it hasn't happened yet. You and me are having a battle for most consistently active user. I'll be scared away and reach for my keyboard when you yawn. Oh, I'll be scared awake. Oh, fuck, bro. Also, Schnee, you said something about cursing like a sailor. Don't even fucking worry. Like, bro, like literally all I fucking do is curse. I curse like every other fucking sentence. I can't help myself. I can't. It's just like so ingrained into my vernacular. I'm kind of doomed. There's one person in chat you frequently forget to call out. Question mark? One person in chat you forget to call out? Well, there's Lucky. Well, Lucky's usually lurking. I think Lucky has as number 2 on view time. Stop fucking swearing, for fuck's sake. I have to assign a Vice Duck in case Duck. Yeah. I don't mind typing it in myself as much as I can. I usually just lurk and they send a message as a short or something. Am I stupid? If you're not talking about Lucky, I don't know who you're talking about. There's Baroff who shows up. Oh, okay. Yeah. They're here more often than me. Stream Element Spot also here every stream. Kind of my goat. You had me worried though, Doc. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Who am I missing? Now I feel so bad. You know, I still get comments regularly on my Reddit threads from the esteemed individual. Hang on, I'm pulling up their name right now. Alien Prober 4, the number 4, ever. They still comment on all my Reddit threads. I still don't know who they are. I don't know if they're in chat ever. But I wonder about you, Alien Prober Forever. I wonder about you. What's your deal? What's your lore? If you think you curse bad, you've never added me to a voice chat. Really? I think they're one of those very active sub members. I think they must be, huh? I think they have like top 1% like commenter. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, they do. They do. Top 1% commenter. But I don't know if they've ever actually like showed up to a stream. Time for some cyber stalking. I try not to. I try not to. I'm happy I guessed my rank correctly. Well, your rank on like the Stream Elements loyalty points thingy. Is that what you're talking about? Let me find that again. Where was it? Damn, I never realized that Skyla was such a lurker. I mean, I knew that they were here for quite a bit, but god damn. I'm in your debt, Skyla. I'm in your debt. Nash too is also quite the lurker, to my surprise. I guess number 5. Sounds like a cultured individual. I would love to know more about them. I honestly really would. If I could just have a conversation with them, I think that would be so fun. Just ask. I might. Maybe I should like invite them onto stream someday. And be like, hey, do you wanna... You comment on a lot of my threads. Would you ever wanna appear in my stream chat and just, you know, just chat for a bit and get to know each other? Because I'm really curious, and you seem, based off of your Reddit username, you seem like a funny individual. Be interrogated. Well, you know, I leave that part out. That way it's a surprise. Although they probably know. That would be a hilarious first collab with a non-friend. I don't know if I would feel comfortable inviting them onto voice, but I think I could at least, you know, invite them into chat and just have them like pop out their text box or whatever and chat. Oh my goodness, that's what I should do. Because, you know, we were talking about like, oh, you know, we have like the interrogation scene in the jail cell, right? But we were talking like, oh yeah, you know, someday I want to like make a like court stand or whatever, right? You know what I'm talking about? And what I can do is I could set that up. I could set that up and then pop out Alien Prober Forever's chat box and then put that on the stand. Yeah, you think there's something to this, chat room? You think there's something to this? I think there's something to it. I think I'm cooking. They won't know what hit them. Someday. She's cooking. Thank you. So maybe that's what I'll work on. And when it's ready, I can see if I can snipe them someday. The alien cat girl is cooking. When did I become alien? Add it to the channel to make. But I think we have it. Co-ranker stream ideas. Nia's own idea. Courtroom scene for chat. Posted by Duck themselves. Followed by Fi saying objection. Oh, and co-anchor said Chad is the judge. I don't know. Chad is either the judge or the jury. One or the other. For sure. Two tails equals alien. Is that the logic? Oh, but for alien... Oh, sure. Invite alien prober forever. /alien prober forever to the stand. There we go. Someday. It's funny too, because I know if I'm ever able to actually get it to happen, you know, if they agree and you know I have the scene set up, etc., then you know what's gonna fucking happen is I'm positive, based off the way that chat already interacts and explodes whenever I throw somebody in jail, I know that chat is gonna go fucking crazy. Yeah. And I feel like that will be that much more bizarre for Alien Prober Forever. They'll be like, what the fuck? Wait, why is everybody so excited? It's like, you don't know it yet, Alien Prober Forever, but it was I was the parasocial individual. I was looking forward to this interaction and preparing for it for a month. So she's a demon, not an alien? Yes. I'm a demon / spirit. Strictly speaking, I suppose. There are said to be beasts that live in mountains and those that are said to transform into old cats kept in people's homes. Arigato. Gonna clip this and send it to Alien Prober after the... Sure, you know what? Fair enough. Been snared by a demon. Yeah. Yokeina. Nani? Wakanai. I don't know these words. Surprisingly. I mean, I guess not surprisingly. To avoid nahone? To avoid unnecessary misunderstandings, apparently. So says Google Translate. This demon seems nice. Yeah, I try to be. I gave you an unnecessary misunderstanding. Yeah. 全然大丈夫だった。ありがとう。Oh no. Kawaii. Wait, Frafa, are you still here? If you're still here, I have a question about the UK. Is it true that in the UK, when they spell cozy, they don't write COZY? They say COSY? Is that really how they spell it? Really? Okay. I've seen both. Okay. Which Yuri would you recommend? If you're asking me, I don't think you've read Bloom Into You yet, have you? I think Bloom Into You is pretty good. Not even pretty good. I actually think it's really good. That was my first years ago, and the only one I read was... Oh, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Still have a few noted down from the last month's. Pretty mention anything anyone mentioned. Or pretty much anything anyone mentioned, but I don't know which to go for. Well, what are some of the options? I can't type. No, it's okay, it's okay. I figured it out. Typing is hard. It is, it is. Let me turn it back up a little bit. You're typing, so I got you. Oh, shit. Never mind, never mind. So, Nia, get up to anything new lately? Honestly, I don't think anything that you guys don't know about. I mean, this is a lot of my life, really, is playing shit here. You know? So I feel like you guys mostly know about it. I mentioned I bought Blinks the Time Sweeper recently, which you may or may not know. I know I talk about it every now and then. I'll play that soon, you know, when I can. Other than that, I don't know if there's anything. Went to the doctor. Told you I got my shots done. I'll be going to the doctor again late next month, a little bit before I move out. Before I move. Otherwise, anything big? I don't really know. I don't really think so, I guess. Blame by Yuki-san? Or Blame from Yuki-san? Other Side Picnic. I still have that one saved. I still have Other Side Picnic saved in my phone, but I can't read it. Futari Escape. Should resume mod work, but like tea and fishing. It's nice, right? It's really chill. Oh my fucking god, you have Kitanai Kimi ga ichiban kawaii? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. That one is... Yeah, yeah. Here's what I'll say about Kitanai Kimi. I think that it starts off as also hello Gail, hello and welcome home. Welcome home. I think Kitanai Kimi starts off as something that the author was seemingly just creating for the sake of having like a repeating manga. You know what I mean? Where they're kind of like, here's the idea. Here's week 1 of it. Boom. Here's week 2 of it. We're doing the same thing, but it's slightly different. Here's week 3. Here's week 4. But then after a little while, it seems like the mangaka like figured out like, oh, I actually want this to have like an overarching plot and theme, etc. So then it actually has a story. But the first couple of chapters are, I would genuinely and unfortunately describe them as kind of just like weekly, you know, nothing burger. And moreover, it's like really fucked up and gross. But I do like how, I do like the way that it progresses towards the middle and end of it. I just noticed you saw the biblically accurate. I did. I said it was really good, and I was like, I love that you included like the ID tag in it. I thought that was really fucking cool. I think I won't like toxic fucked up Yuri, but I'm just curious. Yeah, honestly, fair, very fair. I couldn't even blame you. It's just like, you know, it's like watching a car crash. I feel like is the best way that I can describe it. Is you're like, this is horrible. You're horrible people. But I can't look away. You know what I mean? Would my opinion of you drop after reading it? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not saying I stand for what they're doing, but am I strangely enthralled by it? Yeah, to be honest, I am. Yeah, thanks for horrible. Hell no, I don't. Hell no, I don't. But do I think the 2 main characters are, particularly one of them in Kitanai Kimi? I mean, are we not? You're not. You're not. You're all sweeties. I've almost maxed out the shop. Almost, kind of. Clearly don't understand the concept of toxic Yuri. How can I explain it?その通りね。ゆきさんが、ずっと前に、ブレイムについて、たくさんに教えたんだって言ってた。言いたいことわかるかな？たくさん。sorry. But it feels weird for me if I don't say it. 確かになるほど。 Akata. Yakata, yakata. You missed her calling us horrible people. I'm laughing my ass off. Should it be Ducktan? No, that's way worse. That's way worse, bro. Tan is like, I don't even know. Okay. To answer your question, toxic Yuri, at least in my perspective, is like, so step one, okay? Requirement, it is Yuri. We understand that. We understand that. Step two of it is the relationship between the main character and at least one other person, ideally their lover, or in some cases lovers, is really fucked up. So as an example, in Kitanai Kimi ga ichiban kawaii, how do you translate the title? The filthy you is the cutest, right? Here's why that one's toxic Yuri. That one's toxic Yuri because the main character, there's two main characters, so I don't really know. One of the characters is being bullied very heavily by the other main character. Now they're also in a relationship that is somewhat similar to like a S&M relationship, but the S in the relationship does not really accept no for an answer. Okay. So that's why it's toxic, is because she's a shitty person. Now things happen, and you may be of the opinion that she gets what's coming for her, but nevertheless, that's why it's toxic Yuri. In the case of Kyo kanajo ga inai kara, today my girlfriend isn't here, that one is toxic Yuri because there's this girl who is dating another girl, and she feels neglected. She feels like her girlfriend isn't giving her enough attention, and another girl appears, and so the girl A slowly goes down the path that she shouldn't go down, shall we say, with girl C. And that's why it's toxic Yuri. You get what I'm saying? So they're Yuri relationships that are very not good. But there's something, for me, kind of enthralling about it, that it's like, oh, I feel like you can only like watch so much or read so much like happy stories, right? Sometimes you need a fucked up story where everybody's a shitter. You know? Also, yes, Tan I associate with being like super, 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 super cute. Like, you know, you use it for like a mascot or like maybe like a really, really small child or something. Don't take my word for that though. I've never used Tan with anybody. Chan, sure. I use Chan a lot. And if I'm not using Chan, then I'm probably using San. Very like I guess I know a guy, and I call him Nani Nani Kun, but that's just like one person, I guess. I even call certain guys Chan, you know, if they're just like a sweetie, I guess. You know what I mean? So they ball bust the reader by making the wrong ship. I don't know if it's ball busting. They're just like not good people. They're stories about not good people that happen to be Yuri. Maybe that's a better explanation. You call certain guys John? I'd hope so if that's their name. Well, you know, I call certain people John even if that's not their name, though, as is the case with John Webfishing, John Dark Souls, etc. Oh, what? Chan, San, etc. have actual uses? I usually just call cute people Chan, like your Nia-chan. Yeah, I mean, I would say kun is generally, not always, fellas. Chan tends to be girls, but not always. I would say your default safe pick that you can never get in trouble for, or not never, but like 99% of the time not get in trouble for, is just use san. Why are there so many suffixes? I mean, to be honest with you, it's not too bad. Like here's let me put it this way. When you meet a person, okay? You meet a person and you don't know them. You're going to refer to them as their name, san, or their last name and san. So you don't even have to worry about it. Congratulations. It's done for you. That's how you refer to them. Unless they're like your teacher or something. And or like your doctor or something. I would say you only really ever like change it up if you're like familiar with that person, if you're like close friends with them. Or, you know, maybe sometimes if they're like friends with somebody that you're friends with, then there's like that relationship extends a little bit, and maybe you can squeeze in there, but I don't know. People overseas also know tan, so sanen nagara. Taite anime kara tomo. I didn't stick with Japanese, so many rules. No. Well, okay, there are a lot of rules, but honestly, the grammar is really easy. The grammar is not that bad. Don't get me wrong, I'm still bad at Japanese, so like, please do not ever assume that I know what I'm doing or what I'm saying. I'm just speaking from personal experience. At least it's better not to use it between minutes. So 言ってみてるけど、would be the most respectful way to refer to Japanese members here as an English speaker? I really don't know. I think people who speak Japanese will understand that you don't speak Japanese, so if you just call them by their name without any sort of honorific, you know, suffix or whatever, I think they're not gonna care. Dark Souls 2 be looking. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Yeah. I swap halfway into my streams. But welcome back. So I mean, if you wanted to use san, then you could use san. I think they'd probably, I would imagine they would be like, thank you for the effort, right? But I think if you don't use it, then that's probably also okay. If possible, use it. So. Got it. Thanks. It's something I've been thinking about / was concerned about for a while. don't think anybody's gonna get too uppity, but you could also ask. You could also ask Yuki-san and see what they think. ね、ゆきさん、もし誰かが英語で日本人と話してみてたらどうする？なんかさんとかくんとかちゃんとか使った方がいい？それとも使わなくてもいいかな。My old username was Mr. Kawaii-kun. Eight people? Really? 8 people on YouTube? Hello, YouTube individuals. Hello, hello. ストリーミングを見てる人のこと。そう。I'm playing web fishing right now. I'm playing web fishing. There you go. どう思う？つけた方が読めない。つけた方が何々は良いと思う。What does this say? What is this word that I don't know? つけた方が印象。ああ、そう。わかった。Like it would leave a good impression if they did use it. So I guess that's your answer. ありがとうね、ゆきさん。教えてくれてありがとう。誰かが質問になったからゆきさんに聞いてた。それだけね。Never asked what's your favorite VTuber. I don't know. It's difficult because there are indies and then there are like corpo, right? And in terms of indie, I feel like there are some obvious answers, and my obvious answers are like my friends. which sounds maybe cliche or something, but it is true. A lot of the people that I'm friends with that are VTubers are like people who I like, really look up to, admire, cherish, etc. You better say yourself. Well, no, I can't be my own favorite. But in terms of like corpo, I guess probably Nekomata Kayu or Takane Lui. I don't really watch a whole bunch of the EN ones, so I don't really know much about that. What would your dream collab be? Well, if I spoke Japanese fluently, maybe it would be with Okayun, but because I don't, maybe with Takane Lui, because she speaks some English. Maybe something like that. I think she's a big sweetie. I think she has a big heart. I think she's really smart. I think she's really passionate and dedicated to what she does. I appreciate that she tries as hard as she does to learn new things, such as, she's learning more English, and she tries really hard whenever she has like a new goal that she's focusing on, such as like preparing for a game or things like that. Of course, I like her attitude as well. I mean, there's a lot that I admire about her. example, if you're a child and it's a boy, there's no problem in adding chan. I think Takane Louis' model was assisted by one of the artists I follow. That's really crazy. Small world, I guess. あ、でもね、ゆきさん、3を使ったらいつも安全でしょ？それとも違う？ My favorite VTuber is this cyan cat girl. She's very cozy. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. 3だったら問題ありません。わかった。ありがとう。Yuki-san says, if you use san, then it shouldn't be a problem. Or there is no problem. Is like the closer to the literal translation. So you'll be safe with that if you're ever not sure. Of course. Very happy to help. Oh right, Gail's been here. I wonder where you drew. Haven't checked on it. Hello, Gail. Hello. At this other one over here. One. Oh. Over here. Whoa! What is this? I have to. Oh, the trees. This looks familiar. Is this based off of something? Gumi. Ah. That explains it, huh? It looks very nice. Looks very nice, Gal. This was an honorific language. It may be rude to some people. 例えば誰？なんか年上かな？例えば先生とか先輩とかお医者さんとかそんな感じ？そうそう。ああ、なるほどね。I'll put in Misk. Sure. He's saying it's generally good to use san, but in certain cases, such as with people who are older than you or have been at the like business corporation group, etc., longer than you, your superiors. In those cases, you might not use san. You might use like senpai, or you might use for a doctor or a teacher, you would use sensei, etc. So there are some exceptions to the rule, but I still think by and large, san will always be safe. It's difficult to explain everything in comments. Totemo wakaru ya. I'm not calling Prof a senpai or a sensei. Yo-pa-chan. I'm not that old. Okay. I apologize. I missed some messages. Oh. They're crazy to think a VTuber was nominated for Creator of the Year award. I think it was Sakura Miko. Oh shit, wait, was it really? The only thing that I know about like VTubers and awards recently was Burnt Peanut guy. he got nominated for something, didn't he? I don't remember. One thing I loved about Japanese is what you pronounce is what you write. Yeah, for the most part. Mm-hmm. That's what you're right. Also, oh my goodness, chat. Also, cool system to have hiragana for Japanese words and katakana for Japanese words. Well, I think that's how it works. Yeah, I get what you mean. And then the other thing you wrote was, I took Japanese for my uni. I didn't learn much about kanji. I mean, you know, it takes a while. It takes a while. Okay. No exceptions. We are an authoritarian household. I don't think seniors and juniors really matter in America. あまり大事なことじゃないよね。ここは問題ないと思う。Yeah, it's not really something we care about here. 日本ではうるさいのですよ。あ、本当？うるさいか？まあ、多分海外人だから、でも正直そんなこと好きと思う。かわいいと思う。それに、なんかここは先輩とかはいないから誰も見上げられないよね。だからそんなもの欲しい。Words are also troublesome because they clarify hierarchical relationships. わかるね、わかる。Do you want to look back on any of my drawings? Yeah. Before Nia's done. I've got like 30 minutes. Oh my goodness, Doug, you were fucking on your shit. But yeah, I was saying to Yuki-san that I really wish, how do I say it? Yuki-san seems to think that it's troublesome, it's annoying that, you know, these distinctions exist in Japan / in Japanese. But to me, and I was saying, like, you know, maybe it's because I'm a foreigner, right? But to me, you know, I find it kind of cute. I'm like, damn, I kind of wish I had like somebody who was like, you know, like a senpai or something, you know, somebody to look up to and, you know, rely on. I feel like we don't really have that sort of system here. But then again, I shouldn't say much because, again, I don't live there and I don't know what the actual lived experience is like. Maybe I just don't have the right idea of it, but at the very least, I like the concept of, you know, somebody who's supposed to have your back and show you the ropes, etc. There's a reason why weaves are sometimes absolute. Well, I don't really use the word like almost ever. But I have my senpai and I am the kohai. I feel like it'd be nice, but I don't know. I'm sure there are also situations where it's shitty, as with anything. Sorry to keep going on about this, but what about TL usage? It is a predominantly English community, but if I do want to ask JP members something, I feel kind of bad about asking in the end. I can only give my perspective on the matter. I would say if I I if it's a complicated thing, then I try to I try to put it in a translation or translate it myself if I can, but you know, if it's a complicated thing, then I probably can't translate it myself in all likelihood, or I have to take a really long time to think about it. Because again, I'm trying to be as transparent as possible about this so that there is no misunderstanding. My Japanese is very rudimentary. Okay, so please don't get the wrong idea. But I don't know. That's what I do. Shrug. I think it's okay if you preface it with something like, "I'm sorry for my English, but doesn't Japanese take 18 years on average to learn?" I guess it depends on what group you're talking about. I feel like a lot of people can get like N1 in like, if they work really hard, probably like 3 years or something, right? No, I guess N1 isn't necessarily like mastery of the language, but it's pretty damn good. I feel like there's probably, if the average is that long, don't get me wrong, I think part of it is probably that, you know, it's like such a different language from a lot of Western languages. Like, so sure, it's like difficult, but I feel like a lot of the issue as well is just that people drop out of it pretty regularly. You know, people get into it. A lot of people get into it because of like anime or manga or VTubers or whatever. But then there's a higher dropout rate because there's a higher intake rate. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking. I could be super wrong. I don't know. Forever go on time it takes to learn languages, and by far Japanese took the longest. Yes, that is true. I think like Japanese is one of the worst in that regard. At what level you need to be to have learned it. That is also true, yeah. It's one of those things where it's really subjective at where your stopping point is or whatever. So the Genki book I bought, I took the first 4th step on my part, so I have to learn it because of the way I set myself up. Honestly, the hardest part, Gail, is just starting, you know? But I read through Genki. I have it, I literally have it right here, right next to me. Genki 1. Boom. I have my Genki 1. Oh! Alright, well there goes some books. They fell to their death. I have my Genki notebook right here. Took a bunch of fucking notes. I tried really hard on Genki 1. And then I started with Genki 2. And I read through Genki 2. I was less thorough, but honestly I didn't think I really needed to be, because at that point I was practicing a lot more outside of just textbooks. And then I got to Quartet, which I read but didn't really do the workbooks as much. All of this is to say, just start. Just start, and I think you'll find your way. You'll find what works for you and what you really need to focus on and what you don't. Not sure why I got into Japanese, and not sure why I stuck with it. I mean, that's fair. Japanese, we have good. 確かにね。確かに難しすぎる。とっても嫌だ。嫌だよ。The fuck, another whale? What is going on? Yeah, the fucking, oh man, I can't even, like, it's like, and to be fair, we kind of do it in English too. So I assume we kind of do it in other languages as well. So you might be like, you know, how do you count slices of bread? Or, sorry, how do you count units of bread that are cut? You call them slices, right? Oh, but the whole thing, it's a loaf, etc. So there are a bunch of rules like that that exist in English. But I do think that Japanese probably has more of them, I think. And more specifically, like the way that they're said, the way that the numbers are said changes repeatedly. I think that's the real killer, is like, you know, you'll have like, I don't even know, how do you count bottles? I'm gonna say it wrong, so popcorn, please forgive me. You're gonna like cringe and recoil. But like, one is like ippon, and two is nihon, and then three is mipon? I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck three would be. Sanbon? Is it actually? See, there you go. That's the one that I fucking hate, bro. Is because like every single number they change the way that it's said. It's fucking brutal. That one, I may never actually remember bottles. That one fucks me up. Never thought I'd see Nia crash out about Japanese. It's I mean, you know. It's something, it's something. Of course I still love learning it. But if I'm gonna be honest with you, a lot of the time I'll just use like the base counters. I'll just go hitotsu, futatsu, mitsu, you know? just because it's easier. And it's funny too, because people will try and people will tell me the proper way to do it, and I appreciate it immensely. I truly and sincerely do. But I'm also like, oh my goodness, it's so hard, man. It's so hard. Please forgive me. I'm trying. So that's another fucking whale. That's like 10 today or something. Yonhon, gohon, roppon, nanahon. Snow sensei. ありがとう。教えてくれてありがとう。Yeah, no, we have a couple of Japanese folks that come every now and then, though. It's nice just to, you know, be able to chat. Even though, you know, I could do a lot better. I should probably study more or something, but, you know, time is limited. Time is really limited. Yapping is a great pastime. It is. Can now leave because I caught a whale. I mean, we've only got like 20 minutes left. And then I gotta get going. You could also stay. You could. Have I even caught all the ocean fish? I'm not sure. Oh, I have. But I'm still missing one saltwater fish. Maybe? I'm not really sure. Missing two of these. Gotta reverse the Stockholm Syndrome back on Nia so she never... Trust me when I say I really fucking love what I do. So don't you worry. I'm already very happy to be here. Only reason why I go is because I gotta, like, you know, take care of my health and shit and work, you know? Otherwise, I'd be doing this all the time, I think. I heard leaving. Nia's leaving forever again. Yeah. That's me. Oh, hey, Lawrence. Oh my goodness, Doc, you're so quick. You're so quick with it. How are you? How are you? Are you doing okay? The law is here. That's true. Nia, serious. Uh-oh. Kick me from your server? Oh, why? Okay, understood. Let me, do something real quick. I'll do it like that. This is me cleaning up potential information. I think that's it. Scroll. Okay. I've done all that I am able to do about the situation. Make a new one here soon. Okay. I'm a dumbass. I would love to ask what happened, but maybe that's for another day. Thank you for letting me know. Couldn't resist the hot girls in your area. Be real with me, chat room. Be real with me. When you make passwords, do you know what your passwords are? Because I feel like I can say this without it being revealing of information. I don't know what, like, fucking almost any of my passwords are. Because they're all so damn long and, like, deliberately complicated that I don't think there's a single account that I log into enough that I remember it. I have to look them up every single time. I have a different password for everything. Me too. Really? You remember them? That's crazy. I don't remember a damn thing. Depends on the frequency of usage, importance of the service, and the kind of service. Okay. Use the same for everything on this one and use overly complicated ones for my personal stuff. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just like, I didn't even know, man. If they held me at gunpoint and were like, sign into your account now, I couldn't do it. I, like, literally couldn't do it. I have no way of doing it. I don't know what they are. This is not to say that I can't access them. I very much can, but they're not in my brain, that's for sure. either saved in Firefox or same as another account. The sky is blue and why is space black? Are you asking for the real answer? Because somebody in chat will tell you, I'm sure. Also, hello, GX Lonely. Hello, hello. Is this your first time being here? I think it is. I think I have around 30 passwords, and they are used in order of importance. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, Lords, I hope your stuff goes okay. Just let me know if there's something I can do to help, okay? Although there might not be anything, but thank you for telling me. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Duckus competition. Just refresh the stream. I've been here the whole day. Really? Oh, I've been on a delay the whole day. I see. Hey, GX Lonely, may I ask you some questions? I like to get to know people who have just gotten here on the channel for the first time. If anything is possible, would impossible still be possible? Never mind. I think I know how my questions might go. Sure? Okay, all right. So here's the thing. I'm wondering some questions. I'm wondering, are you Canadian by any chance? Are you, or actually maybe are you American? That might be the better question to ask now. Like from the United States of America, I should say. I meaning no offense to the Southern Americans. No. Where are you from? If you don't mind answering. Not even close. What the fuck? Not even close. Or what are you gonna say? Like Kazakhstan or something, bro? I don't even know what could be more not even close than that. I'm from the East. Okay. You want it to be vague? I'll let it be vague. Do you like Vocaloid? By any chance? I hope so. And if so, do you know Shinamota? He's what's a Vocaloid? I feel like you're messing with me. Okay. Do you have a favorite movie? It's not really important, I guess. I'm just wondering at this point. Or like, is there a food that you would recommend from? I would say from your country, but you don't want to talk about your country. Wild robot. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna look it up. A wild robot. The hell is that? .2 on IMDb. It came out 2024. After a shipwreck, an intelligent robot is stranded on an uninhabited island. To survive the harsh surroundings, she bonds with the native animals and cares for an orphaned baby goose. It was nominated for 3 Oscars. I've never seen this in my entire life. But you know what? Fair enough. To each their own, right? I'm a Japanese resident in Japan. thank you, Yuki-san, thank you. Watch it. Adobo. I've heard of adobo. I've never tried it. Adobo. Popular Filipino dish. Oh wait, this is the thing that Frafa Nantonaku. This is the thing that Frafa brought up. And I remember I looked this up and I was like, wait, this looks fucking amazing, bro. You know what? You might be cooking. Okay, I have another question, if I may. How did you come across this channel? GX Lonely? I wonder. Because there are a few ways that people randomly... Oh, so it just came up in your, like, YouTube feed or whatever? That's been happening a lot lately. I wonder why. Maybe the algorithm likes me all of a sudden. Okay. Alright, well, you're free to go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Currently crapping, so... I mean, I hope you have a good poop. Hope it all comes out okay. Yeah, oh shit, yeah, I should have asked. Wait, do you like reading Yuri by any chance? I'm sorry, Chad. I was feeling a little bad because I was like, I don't wanna scare them off. This new individual. Yuri? Oh, I guess that answers that, huh? You know, girls kissing. Is that a name or hang on. So, somebody in chat what's the emote? Is it Gyan Ching? Is that one? Thank you, Duck. Yeah, that sort of thing. Maybe? I'll take a maybe. I can work with that. Didn't know they had a toilet in jail. The luxury. Hell can't have cuddles. Wait, is Gage an official Twitch TV emote? I had no idea. I love that. Okay, thank you for answering my questions, GX Lonely. You added it yourself? Well, I added it, but I didn't add the version with the like elf hat thing, you know? So I assumed the elf hat version was what do you call it? An official one. I don't know. You're welcome. Unfortunately, I've got like 8 minutes left in my stream for today. So I apologize. I wish we would have had more time to get to know each other, but alas. カナパークってどういう意味？なんかどうやなんていう？何かめっちゃいいことあったらそれ使ってねと思います。Hey Nia, can I call you 123? Why would you call me 123? I've been lurking the whole time. I figured. Uchi Nia. Okay. That actually works really well, strangely enough. Where women are roommates in strictly historical sense? Yeah. If humans can't see air, would it be the same to fish with water? I feel like they can kind of see it, maybe. I don't know. I imagine their eyes are like specifically... Whoa. What? Okay. I imagine their eyes are specifically adapted to kind of like filter it out, though. That one's for you, chat room. Oh, fuck. Felt good, bro. I really fucking needed that. After fucking 6 hours of sitting in this damn chair, man. And don't worry, I've I've made a note with my shift tilde key. We humans also can't really see water if we're in it. It's not too bad. I would imagine, like, for fish, it's somehow, like, even clearer. Another for the montage clip. Another for the redeem. The redeem rotation. I have notes with clip timestamps myself, titled number clip timestamps, make a script. You something star star star. Can you add Nia died and yawn emotes to the counters? I think I can. I think I can. I've gotta actually figure out how you change the message of it. But yeah, I think I can. That's a good call, Eki. That's a good call. You know what? I'll put it in co-anchor stream ideas. That way, hopefully, I'm slightly more likely to remember. Any manga recommendations? Yeah, there's one I really like. Let me get the name actually right. It's this one. This is the one that I really recommend. Oh, I can't select YouTube chat for some reason. But the name of the manga that I really like is The Bones of an Invisible Person. That one is my favorite in a while, to be honest. Yeah. It's not too long. It's not too long. And that is one of my first interactions with Doug was we were talking about that very manga. And I came back and I think like literally the next stream or something, Duck was like, I read the whole thing. It was so good I couldn't put it down. And I was like, I was fucking floored. I was like, wait, what the fuck do you mean you read the whole thing? Like you actually like listened and cared? I was like so fucking shocked. But you know, here they are months later, we're still talking about random manga and bullshit. So, you know, friend get. You good taste? Well, maybe. I don't know. And thus, I became a fellow Yuri reader. Yeah. I eased you in with not quite Yuri, maybe, but the heavy Yuri vibes, and now you're a full blown Yuri addict. Considering reading Toxic Yuri, there is an appeal. There is an appeal. And for you and all other viewers, I'd recommend the manga Shangri-La Frontier. Shangri-La Frontier. I don't know if I've heard of that. Let me look it up. Is a Japanese web novel series that began serialization in 2017. It follows a high schooler who plays a VR game, Shangri-La Frontier. The series has been adapted into a manga and an anime, and there is no official light novel version. There's an anime, huh? Okay. Land of the Lustrous? Of course. How could you not be? Because I got into the anime, but I just couldn't feel like reading it. It's like SAO, but slightly better. Okay. Dude, I've got to finish Land of the Lustrous. Like, I watched the anime, but I want to read the manga because it finished recently, so I wanna get to that. You know, I heard really good things. Also, chat room, I apologize, but I have to go. It's my bedtime. So I have to shut the server down. Project Akko or Project Eiko. I think of ordinary like anime. Project A. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Streamers have a bedtime. I mean, not literally, but this is the time I get off. Yeah. What will I do without my Nekomata? I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. I finished. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait! Before I close the server, I want to see Gail's thingy. I want to see what Gail was up to. Hang on. Oh, this over here. There's one more. Wait, this is fucking Fancy Pants Adventure, bro. I love that you know this. I'm not sure if I know who the rest of them are, but... Oh, there's one more. Where's the other one? At the other thing? Oh, over here. You can draw. Specifically, Gale can draw. In terms of ability as an individual. But yeah, you can draw in this game. This game it is a really good game, right? Oh shit. Wait, Gale, this looks so good. I love this. Now again, I don't know what this is from, but this is goated. It's goated. It doesn't reference any. Oh, you were just drawing just to draw. Respect that. Okay. Did you get your screenshots and all? I don't want to close the server and make you lose your progress. Yeah? Okay. ゆきさん、これからサーバーを閉めるつもりだから、ありがとね。一緒に釣りしてくれてありがとう。了解しました。はい。Okay. Hang on one second, chat room. I will find somebody to raid, and then that'll be that. Okay. Thank you. No, thank you. It's always a pleasure seeing what you cook up. Okay. I see a couple of individuals. But to be honest, there's one person who I want to raid right now, and it is. Go bother this individual, okay? They're a sweetie, I promise. As you guys know. Thanks for the stream and game. It was fun. I'll see you next time. Yeah. For sure. Thank you for the stream. Comfy vibes. Thank you. Good night, 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. お疲れ様でした。ありがとう。お疲れ様でした。Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you for always supporting me. Like, for real. I'll be here tomorrow, same time as usual. We'll do something. I miss Nia. What's Nia? Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you.